My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, move this urgent matter, my lord, today at 2 o'clock before your lordship. My lord, the urgency is that the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the leader of opposition. My lord, oh, I'm being led by Mr.
Leave, my lord, to move it at 2 p.m. My lord, this is concerning, my lord. We had the permission to meet the Honorable Governor yesterday. My lord, with
Who gave you the permission?
my lord, the Governor's office. My lord, there is a written permission, my lord, asking us to meet with the people who are affected by the post-poll violence. My lord, we wanted to meet them. Now, my lord, the entire area was cordoned off, and my lord, by the police.
State police.
Of the state police, and my lord, they prevented, my lord, even the petitioner before your lordship to even, my lord, make an endeavor to meet the governor or even the security outside. Nothing was done, my lord. Entire area was cordoned off.
What are you seeking?
My lord, I want a direction from your lordship so that, my lord, on the orders of the court, my lord, we can make an endeavor, because the people at large, they are suffering. My lord, they are, my lord, without, my lord, roof above their heads, my lord. They are without food, they are suffering, and my lord, we wanted to meet the governor. The governor gave us the permission. The biggest part of it is, the funniest part is, my lord, the state police is sitting in, my lord, in appeal over the governor's discretion, of the Honorable Governor's discretion.
And you want to move it today itself?
Yes, my lord, at 2 p.m.
Can it not wait till?
No, it cannot. There is some urgency. My lord, 3 days, there is a, my lord, again, holiday. Rather,
Let's serve notice in that case. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Supplementary list.
Great.
My lord,
They have lordships can leave. Let to file a very urgent petition, my lord, and to move it today if possible. Or my lord, I can wait till my lord, Tuesday. Let the urgency is this, my lord, I am in nursing home.
You are a nursing home.
Nursing home. Now, my lord, a compensation award has been given day before yesterday at 5. My lord, directing me to pay 5 lakhs to the affected party. My lord, no copy of the my lord, document have been furnished to me. My lord, the entire proceeding was done online by the my lord, commission. Now, the difficulty is, my lord, tomorrow is the date by which, my lord, I have to pay the first installment.
So what has the police got to do with it? This is police in action or overaction?
Determination, my lord,
Of police matters only. There has been a bifurcation.
my lord, may I mention, my lord, 2 matters. These matters in the month of April.
Entire group 9 has been given to you.
No, sorry, sir. You are
These
mistaken.
2 matters have been assigned.
Thoroughly mistaken.
These 2 matters have been assigned in the month of April. I was, my lord, I put it in the notice of your lordship's court officer. That's an assigned matter. This matter was supposed to be under the heading assigned matter. Instead of that, matter was put under the heading Panchayat motion. Again, this was pointed out. Now, after the change of determination, these 2 matters have been sent to court number 2. Since this was not marked assigned. Now, I got the matter released somehow, my lord, yesterday. File was lying in court number 2, my lord, with a direction. In the order itself, my lord, file to be sent immediately to the concerned court. My lord, lordship kindly ask you lordship court, my lord, to my lord, call for the files, my lord.
Is it assigned
Yes,
to
in the
this
month of
bench?
April.
In this bench?
Yes.
Why will it happen this way? Please check. Please check.
This was pointed out to your lordship's court officer.
Give the slip.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? The matter was fixed by my Minister of Justice, my lord, legislative bench. Today is the fixed for, today's date fixed 14/6 2 p.m. But unfortunately, my lord, the matter due to change of court, my lord, the matter is not appearing. Let it appear.
Matter has not appeared.
Your lordship, sir. Your lordship.
Show me the order once.
My lord. The lord's collections. Today fixed. Date fixed.
জানাবো দেখুন তো
Let it appear.
আগের বেঞ্চের ডায়েরি আছে চেক করে দেখুন এই মামলাটা তো আজকে আসার কথা ছিল
Disbursement of money, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter on behalf of the petitioner bank, my lord? My lord, we have obtained the DM permission. Only thing was left was police help so that we could recover the possession from the defaulting borrower, my lord. My lord, Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta had heard this matter, and this matter was fixed today, specially fixed matter at 2 p.m., my lord.
If the slip maybe because of change of determination it has not come, it will be listed.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord.
My lord, I intend to move this matter at the earliest, subject to your lordship's convenience. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, her
It's
mother.
a different matter.
No, this is a different matter. My lord, the petitioner's mother, my lord, was an active supporter of the party in opposition, my lord. My lord, she was brutally murdered, my lord, by the miscreants belonging to the ruling party. My lord, so much so, my lord, an FIR was started on the 23rd of May under section 302, where, my lord, though the accused number one, my lord, being caught by the local villagers and handed over to the police, my lord, he was released. My lord, two persons were not named in the FIR, though there are eyewitnesses, accused persons have been identified. There was blank firing done, as a result of which this lady died. My lord, in spite of that, my lord, two other persons were not named in the FIR. The police goes and arrests them. Now, my lord, till date, no 164 done, nothing done. My prayer, my lord, is for CBI investigation and to stay this particular investigation, which is being done in this manner, just to, my lord, create a complete chaos with regard to the allegations which have been leveled against us, my lord.
You file it. This can be taken up on Tuesday.
My lord, leave may be granted, my lord, for that.
Yes, leave granted, serve.
My lord, may I permit to mention for upgradation, my lord?
No, Monday.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention one contempt application, my lord?
Monday.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Monday is a holiday, possibly Tuesday.
The matter was taken up for hearing on the last occasion before your lordship, on Joy Singupta's bench, wherein your lordship was pleased to fix the matter under the heading to be mentioned on today's list. But till now, it is not appeared.
Till now means today was the date.
Today, yeah, your
To
lordship,
be mentioned.
to be mentioned under the.
Give the slip.
My lord,
To mention one matter, this is appearing item number 2214.
Are you mentioning for upgradation?
My lord,
Please
because
come next week.
Monday
come.
and holiday.
Monday is a holiday, Tuesday, please come.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? The petition and
Is your learned friend senior to you? Is he senior? Yes.
May I have my lord's leave to mention, my lord, this matter pertains to, my lord, the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. The adjudicating authority is not properly formidable, my lord. Only one member in the adjudicating authority. Now they are proceeding with my proceeding against me, my lord, the adjudicating authority under Prevention of Money Laundering Act. We have filed this writ petition. It has been heard by my lord Justice Sengupta on several occasions, and on last occasion it was heard in the vacation bench. When in vacation bench, it was directed the matter to appear in the regular bench. My lord, the urgency in the matter is that it should, as per section 6 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act, there should be 3 members in the adjudicating authority, but there is only 1 member. Now they are proceeding with the matter, my lord, whereas despite my writ petition is pending before this.
Are you sure this will be taken up by this bench or by the other bench in group 9?
No, my lord, this bench, my lord. My lord, Justice Sengupta's orders is there, my lord, in the matter. And it was fixed as 4 orders, my lord.
What is the police excess action or overaction over here?
Man, this is regarding, my lord, the adjudicating authority of the
Yes.
Prevention of Money Laundering Act, my lord.
It is all right, PMLA, but then that can be taken up by that bench also. You please check up and then mention. Because I am still in 2 minds as to whether it will be taken up by this bench or the other bench. Please check up.
Enforcement Directorate is the party in the matter, my lord. For that reason, this is taken up by this bench, my lord. My lord, Justice Sengupta.
Enforcement Directorate matters cannot be taken up by the other residuary bench.
No, my lord, this is
Why you
pertaining
know?
to this bench. Well, my lord, Justice Sengupta has heard this matter on a lot of occasion, my lord. Now, kindly keep the matter to be mentioned, my lord. If my lord is not satisfied, my lord can
Very
release the
well.
matter.
Give.
Grateful, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, they can mention.
Once again.
My lord, yes, my lord. It's a unique state of affairs, my lord. 3rd of June, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to stay an FIR, my lord, which was lodged against a contesting candidate of the member of parliament. Now, my lord, by the time your lordship passed an order, my lord, in that regard, one of the persons was arrested. Now, your lordship was pleased to stay the FIR till the 5th of July. Now, my lord, by the time your lordship passed the order, my lord, they arrested this particular petitioner, my lord, who is not a writ petitioner before your lordship. But this is a CAN application for addition of party, my lord. A simple modification so that he may prefer a bail application before the learned.
Why? Without this application also, you can go and prefer a bail
I have paid
application.
the learned magistrate is of the view now, since everything is state, so therefore he is not able to be in a position to grant bail. But which is why, my lord, I'm seeking that limited modification before your lordship. But it is, but I
File it in the department and give the number.
my lord, I'm only seeking leave, my lord, because this person is in custody. Let it be on Tuesday, my lord, only for this much modification, my lord, I'm praying for.
Very well. Give. But then give notice to the parties.
All the parties, my lord. Deeply grateful.
Yes.
lordship mentioned.
Who is the senior?
My lord, the petitioner number 1 is a.
What is your prayer? I do not want the history. Your prayer.
My lord, please keep the matter fixed in the next week, any day.
Mention it on Tuesday.
Lordship, mentioning the matter for leave, Your Lordship, to move it urgently. Lordship, the petitioner is the election agent of the party of a member belonging from the party in opposition. Lordship, 2 FIRs have been lodged on the same cause of action, one after the other. Both are open-ended FIRs, and now after the results of the election, the petitioner is being hounded over and being chased and harassed by the police authorities, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly take up the matter as an urgent matter.
On Tuesday, it will be taken up?
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, take leave. Serve.
Much.
Yes.
Mention one matter for inclusion, madam.
On Tuesday.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention this matter? It is in the monthly list, item number 5.
Are you mentioning for upgradation? Please come next week. Call the list, please. Let me see the file. Who are you for? Is the matter within this determination?
Yes, ma'am.
Commissioner of Police.
Determination, but
what? The matter did not, it was filed in the month of January. Thereafter, was it taken up?
No.
Not taken up?
not taken.
এই ম্যাটারটা লিস্টে এলো কি করে? মেনশন করেছিল? Dismiss for default. None appears. No accommodation sought.
Obligement.
Please record your appearances.
Didi.
পেছনে দাঁড়ান আমি ডাকলে সামনে আসবেন।
You mentioned item number 1.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 7, husband.
I am for the state.
My lord, on last occasion, the Honorable Justice Joyashan Gupta directed to stay together, husband and wife, in a rented house, my lord. But the order was not communicated till now. The order was
Communicated till now?
no, sir.
Complied with.
Acknowledgement complied, not complied till now, my lord. Kindly see our WhatsApp message.
ठीक है, चलो।
Yes, husband, what is your submission?
Lord, as per direction of the honorable court, my lord, the husband rented a house for living with together, and my lord, within time, my lord, I am
when are you starting to live together?
My lord, as per agreement, my lord, address mentioned here.
When are you going to start to live together?
My lord, 5th of June is the date.
5th of June is over.
5th of June is over. My lord, before 5th of June, my lord, the 1st June, the petitioner go to the rented house.
Yes.
And they are very much misbehave with the landlord staff.
Who misbehaved?
My lord, the petitioner.
Why?
I don't know, my lord.
Then what happened?
After that, the landlord called to the husband and stated all the things. Thereafter, my lord, on 6th of June, the petitioner came with some unknown person to the husband house. But this is not husband house. He is not residing till 6 months. And every member of the husband. My lord, he threatened
Listen,
of
don't,
false case.
don't go into all these things.
No.
When are you all starting to live together?
My lord, husband not want to live together, my lord.
Yes. So this is the thing. Let the child be handed over to the mother. What does the husband do?
Husband is a salesman, my lord.
Oh, salesman of what?
Salesman in a private company.
What does he sell?
No, packaging water.
Packaged water.
Packaged water company.
So, and he goes out for work at what time?
No, he goes out in 10.
When does he come back?
6.
Who takes care of the child?
His family member.
Who are the
Sister.
family members?
Sister.
When the mother is there, why will the sister take care?
My lord, both are not residing together, my lord.
That
They are
is
not
the reason.
reside.
That is the
Because-
reason.
Because, my lord, the past history that, my lord, both are filed 307 against each other. Both file. And my lord, kindly, my lord, come to the page of 22 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. Kindly, one time, my lord.
Very well. I'll take up this matter at 2 o'clock. Let the child be with the mother for the time being.
My-
Do
my
let the
lord-
child be there.
I just want pray, my lord. This petitioner already
1 minute.
filed a petition
Yes.
of
1
custody.
minute. What?
My lord,
Regarding the custody.
due to my personal difficulties, I could today I am not available from 12, my lord. Kindly fix
Somebody
it,
here.
please.
No, keep somebody here. Let somebody else stay over here, and the child will be there with the mother, and you will be responsible. The mother should not take the child out of this court premises, and the child should be brought here at 2 o'clock. And if the mother takes away the child elsewhere, then you know what is going to happen.
Yes, my lord.
So keep an eye so that the child remains with the mother does not go out of the court premises, and the matter will be taken up at 2 o'clock. You also see so that there can be some type of patch up, because the court's order is there and that is required to be complied. Have you followed?
The Honorable Justice Joyce Gupta trying to settle this matter, but not
Very well, you try now.
grateful, my lord.
2 o'clock.
My lord, আমি একটু কথা বলতে চাই।
আপনার স্বামীর সাথে কথা বলুন।
My lord, আমার একটা রিকোয়েস্ট আছে ম্যাডাম।
2টোর সময় শুনবো। আপনি বাচ্চাকে নিয়ে কোর্টের বাইরে বেরোবেন না, কোনো ছায়াতে বসবেন, 2টোর সময় মেয়েকে নিয়ে এখানে আসবেন, বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
I'm praying for a short password, my lord.
It is your responsibility. Be extremely careful. She is a very minor daughter.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, my mother is unwell.
Your
That's
mother
why
is unwell, you leave, somebody else can stay over here. Keep some of your friends.
Yes, সম্পাদে দাও।
Short passover.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। My lord, I'm praying. My lord,
A very important matter. She is praying for a short passover. My CD is with me. I may not be available
5
after half
minutes.
an hour. So, Lordship, 10 minutes, Lordship, kindly make it.
10 minutes. Can you not start?
তো বলতে তো পারো কি আছে?
You can start.
But it's a based on father's complaint that her minor son, 17 years plus, suddenly, yes, minor's daughter suddenly missing.
Minor daughter.
Minor daughter, 17 plus. Now, my lord, on the basis of the complaint lodged with the police station, my lord, the FIR, my lord, lodged, and my lord, actually, in the stage of the investigation, my lord, it has been narrated herein, my lord, till date, my lord, all possible steps are taken. Lord, she kindly help me, but not yet, my lord, recovered.
Traced.
Not yet. My lord, she kindly go through from the, my lord, the first, second, third paragraph. It starts during investigation. The second paragraph, yes, the PS case number such and such, immediately on that very date. In my lord, the friends and close or near relatives of both, my lord, they were, my lord, Interrogated, my lord,
Both means the minor girl with somebody else.
minor girl is with somebody else.
Two.
No, minor girl, my lord, it is, my lord, possibly the case is elope. Now
So
now the
a male
accused
member
boy-
is also there. Accused
boy
boy is also missing.
Yes.
Both are missing. Phone numbers, nothing.
Yes, phone numbers, my lord, yes. Phone number collected.
Hmm.
And my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, that is at paragraph number 6.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, the call record, everything, my lord, my lord, the data collected. But still, my lord, no, my lord, the whereabouts. And my lord, the close relatives, my lord, they were also, my lord, asked to give some sort of whereabouts. But
15th of April.
160 also, 161 recorded. There are, my lord, 5 or 6, my lord, the persons whose, my lord, the statements have been recorded, including, my lord, the boy's friend as well as the girl's friends. And now the matter also, my lord, paragraph number 12. The communication had been made with the Special Inspector General and Deputy Inspector General of CID because the missing squad should be informed. Normally, my lord, it should be at least, my lord, after 1.5 months. But here, my lord, since, my lord, it's a minor girl, so they have also been informed because CID infrastructure, so that, my lord, throughout Bengal, it can be, my lord, looked out.
The infrastructure has to be revamped because I am only 4 days in this determination. And so many cases that are there with minor children, especially.
My lord, it is, I think, my lord, there are so many, my lord, the facts are involved herein. My lord, I do not want to, because my experience is also, so far in this jurisdiction, my lord, my experience also, my lord, that there are so many factors. There are so
And
many
these
factors.
loopholes are required.
Either, I do not say anything, my lord, but so in any event, my lord, may I tell one thing today? My lord, if they think that that any further, my lord, the
Information they can get.
help is required from the, my lord, the CID Bhavani Bhavan, then they can take it, I think. Since, my lord, because they from their own, they cannot do it. But since it's a, my lord, the case of minor girl, and by this time, my lord, some days already.
Do you have any leads to provide to the police who are conducting the investigation so that it can help them?
Yes.
My lord, already I inform police station. I already in several occasions in almost every day.
Yeah, the report, please pass on a report to her so that she also gets to know.
Yes, yes.
They are trying, and the phone numbers have been traced.
Mother is the mother, my lord, that is respondent number 9 is my lord, residing there. My lord, if they investigating the respondent number 9, my lord, they will get everything from her. Respondent number 9 is still residing there.
Where? Residing where?
Residing, that is Patulsara police station, Goghat.
Police did not go over there?
No. My lord, the respondent number 9 is residing there and continuously threatening to the petitioner, father of the minor girl.
And who is 8?
8 is the son of the respondent number 9,
and
who is not residing
traceable.
there.
He is also not traceable.
Not traceable. Respondent number 9 is very much traceable.
All right.
She is residing
Very well.
there.
Please come. Please come.
And
number 9.
The minor daughter of the petitioner went missing on and from 15th April 2024.
We also contacted with Jhuma Doli. Jhuma Doli.
Put a little bit pressure upon her. Maybe some details can come out. A written complaint was lodged before the Goghat police station. Stop. The police initiated Goghat PS case number 182/2024 dated 15th April 2024 under sections 363/365 IPC.
On the same day when the complaint was.
The minor girl is yet to be traced out. Paragraph. It appears that the respondent number 8 has been accused to have abducted the victim girl. Stop. The respondent number 9 is the mother of the respondent number 8. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 9 is regularly giving out threats to the petitioner not to proceed with the complaint case, failing which serious consequences would follow. Stop. The paragraph, a report has been filed by the
no such complaint has yet been lodged. If that is so,
officer in charge, Goghat Police Station, signed on 14th of June 2024. Stop. It appears therefrom that search is being made to trace out the minor girl, but no result has yielded till date. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed, not directed, petitioner is granted leave to file appropriate complaint before the police, disclosing the threats received by him, so that the police can intensify the search to trace out the minor girl. Stuff. The matter stands adjourned till 4th of July 2024. Stop. An updated report shall be placed by the police on the adjourned date. Stop. In the meantime, it will be open for the petitioner to inform the police about any further information, if received, as regards the as regards his daughter.
Investigation, my lord, kindly be handed
The
over to the CID because, my lord, 1 month and almost 2 months gone, my lord, there was a mobile in her name and mobile was taken
Mobile
away
has been
and no, my lord, mobile has been searched out by the police authority. My lord, no track, my lord, nothing. The father and mother, my lord, became helpless, my lord, they say, and only one child, my lord, girl child, missing from 14th April.
Service is taken on
2024.
record.
If anything, my lord, kindly.
The investigating officer is directed to take the assistance of the anti-human trafficking cell
yes, and the missing squad.
and the missing squad to trace out the minor girl.
Get.
Great. My lord, returnable on
July 4th.
every service, my lord, kept.
Yes.
Great.
No.
This is a case where the lawmaker, the elected legislative assembly member, has brutally assaulted me. The entire thing was recorded in a CCTV camera. Now it has been circulated in different media also. Now, police, along with officer in charge of the police station, came to the spot. I was not there. Previously, I was detained in the instead of taking into custody the accused. Police take me into custody in the police station, detained there in the police station, and thereafter came to my manager to take a written, dictated the complaint, and thereafter lodge an FIR. Subsequently, when I went there to
Petitioner
lodge,
number 1 is the manager.
petition number 1 is the is the owner.
Petitioner number 1 is the owner.
Owner of the restaurant.
Restaurant.
Who was assaulted.
Who is the person assaulted?
Husband of the
Husband of the,
petitioner number 1.
all right,
Then 3. 3 is the manager.
all right.
Now, I made complaint that medical was done on the same date. That the medical officer informed us that on the next day I'll get the medical document and the injury reports. That was not given on the next day, refused. Police also accepted my complaint later on, but did not register any complaint since they have already registered a complaint on the basis of the dictated complaint. My prayer is twofold. Why I was detained in, I was taken into custody instead of taking the accused in custody and detained in the police station. And second, what is the reason the police officer dictating the complaint to my manager? This needs to be investigated apart from fair investigation in the matter. These are the 3 reasons for which I am before his lordship. And I have been informed that yesterday he has taken bail and he was waiting in the public prosecutor's room, and I have a gossip with him for a long time, and this I have been informed.
Reported in media also.
Yes.
Yeah, I see this one by one. Police gets information that there is a altercation. Control room gets intimation, OC also gets information. Police goes to the spot. At that point of time, the altercation is over. The actual physical altercation is over. Police requests both parties to come to the police station, file complaint. What had happened by the time the police reached? I don't like to take names, but the person concerned, this MLA actor, his shooting was going on upstairs. So police asked his persons that you all come and give your complaint. Ask the restaurant people, you come and give your complaint. Now, the actor says that the shooting is on. Till we get consent from the actor, we cannot take a decision on the complaint. Whatever he tells us to do, we will do. So he says, please come and file whatever you say that you've beaten him up. He says he's beaten up. Whatever mutual, whatever story you have, please come and give your complaint. So the actors, till his acting was over, they could not come. So we requested. When they were, and I say that all this is under CCTV, and I can justify that. When they were leaving to go to the police station to file the complaint, the petitioners were unable to, and by the time there was a traffic congestion in that area, they could not take out their car. So a lift was offered. They came in the police jeep to the police station. That is the lift that was offered to them. They came. From the time they left that place to the time they reached, telephone conversations were going on.
Between whom?
This person, the restaurant managers, the group, these people who had come to the police station. They delayed in filing the complaint.
Delayed?
They came to the police station, but they were on the telephone. Finally, they told the police officer that we are mutually trying to settle this issue. We are not filing any complaint now. That is why nobody was taken into custody. They were brought to the police station to file their complaint. And all that is on CCTV. So when they said...
Who's CCTV?
No, their CCTV also, my CCTV also, their location. Well, today if I would have taken them in my thing. Your lordship, I am told that their CCTV or footage will also show that they were said that you come in my car. He gets into the police car and comes. There's no arrest or physically being taken on anything. He comes in the police jeep because by that time there was a traffic congestion on that area. So it was not possible for them to bring their car out. So
I wish the police would have been helpful with everybody in the same manner as
I'm narrating to your lordship the entire sequence.
This is what has been fed to you, which you are submitting before
I am told, this is backed up by the CCTV.
All right.
Because which is
And
their
the
CCTV on the.
CCTV records the voice also? Does the voice
No,
get
I don't
recorded?
think that there are CCTV record. That's
Voice recording
because
is
this
not
is
there.
their CCTV. Because this is the hotel restaurant's CCTV. Because none of this there.
Voice recording is not there.
No, voice recording is not. So that is what I'm told. I'll have to cross check on that part. But they were brought to the police station to record an FIR. Ultimately, they say that no, we are settling the matter mutually. And they go away from the police station. Next day, that night, next day, all these video clips go on the social media about this entire altercation. So the police then goes there and says, what is this? You say that you are mutually settling. Now this whole thing has come on the social media. Please register your complaints. Then a complaint was made by the petition number 3.
Manager.
Petition number 3 to subject to correction, manager. That complaint was made on the basis of which a FIR is started. Next, we have a situation. You lot should kindly note, till this time, there is no medical examination, nothing. This was in the afternoon. By the time the police went there, asked them to give complaint, they gave the complaint, FIR started. It's afternoon. In the evening, we get a complaint from the actor's side. Their side a complaint comes. After their complaint comes, we get another complaint from the petitioner's side. That is the second complaint. When the second complaint comes, over here, this is much more detailed. The first complaint is
cryptic.
Talks less of the incident. The second complaint has the far more higher incidents and things like that.
Elaborately, it has
much more
been done.
elaborately, then the injury and everything is much higher and everything else. I ask myself that if the injury was so much, would I not have, if I was on the spot, would I not have gone to a doctor immediately? When is the medical report done? This incident happened on 7th. The medical report is dated 9th. Similar, and I spoke to the officers, every one of them, and I asked them that when you were bringing them to the police station for humanitarian considerations, if somebody is injured, because I have seen some of the clips on the social media, it shows quite bad injury. So he said, sir, at that point of time, the injury was not evident. As your lordship knows, whenever a clotting happens, it's only the clotting will show after some time. So at that point of time when it happened, it was this immediately after the incident. The injury was not showing so much because the clot marks and things like which was shown later in the social media, that was not there at that point of. That's why we did not think it necessary or offer this facility to them. But they themselves came, and I would tend to believe, because of the fact is that the medical is not done on 7th. Medical is done on
9th, you said.
9th. 12:30. So even they did not feel the necessity of doing immediately show it to a doctor. Now, thereafter, I have seen the writ petition also. There are some allegations made about the IO, police people. I have found some allegation that some photographs are there and things like that. I had a talk with the Commissioner of Bidhannagar. I said that justice should not only done, it should seem to be done. On the basis of my request, the investigation has now been transferred out of the police station to the detective department and is being presently investigated by an officer of the rank of assistant commissioner, not a sub-inspector. Normally, a sub-inspector would do, but no, I said that this is an actor cum politician. So a sub-inspector might not be able to, would be possibly overwrought. by this sort of a involvement of a person. So it has to be a higher. So my lord, for that reason, now it is being investigated by the detective department, Bidhannagar, by an officer of the rank of Assistant Commissioner of Police. I have got the instruction in writing now. So let the investigation.
Is the second complaint also taken into consideration?
That has also been taken on record. But as I submitted on the earlier occasion, I cannot lodge 2 FIRs. So there are 2 FIRs. The first FIR is of the writ petitioners, and the additional complaint has been taken on record. So there are 2 complaints in the first FIR. The second FIR is by the actor MLA. That is also a separate case. So both these are 2 FIRs, but to ensure that the investigation is proper, it has been transferred to the detective department, and an assistant commissioner is now doing. I think, my lord, this would redress.
Is any further threats being given to these petitioners?
That is not his case also. They are not, nobody is so weak over here. So that is not the issue over here. May I say this? That his grievance, as far as there may be some bias from the local police station, that has been addressed. As far as the case of the 2 is addressed, role of him being taken into custody is not correct. They came to the police station to record the FIR. And
the police afforded the lift to these people.
To them, because they at that point of time, that entire at that entire area, if your lordship visualizes with.
Let me see your report. Let it be kept on record, and please hand over a copy to your learned friend also. Let me see.
Well, this is a sum and substance.
Do you have any issue if the investigation is carried on by the detective department as has been submitted? Your second FIR has also been tagged with the first one. A second complaint.
I don't understand. In respect of same incident, they can register 2 FIR.
No.
But
this is a counter case.
One minute.
It's a counter case.
1 minute. Yes.
Out of same incident, 2 FIR. Maybe counter case. The law is no FIR in respect of same incident. So they have admittedly registered 2 FIR.
By 2 different persons.
Maybe. In fact, I was a third person.
Yeah, third person.
Man. So they can register 2 different. So it's allegation, counter allegation. To ultimate objective of the police is to let.
1 minute. Your first FIR was by the petitioner number 3. Next one is also by the same person?
No, 2.
It's by a separate person.
The person who was injured. The person who was assaulted. And the entire thing was video recorded. And the next, my submission would be, if I take his submission of Mr. Banerjee, even then everything has happened in front of police. Police has seen everything. Then police requested me to lodge a complaint. I take his submission. Then it was the first duty of the police to bring me to the medical officer, before the medical officer. What the police did? But I did not go to the government hospital. I was apprehending. This is admitted fact. I did not lodge complaint could not lodge complaint to the police station. Police is not accepting. I mailed it first. Then I went there. Thereafter, they have received it.
Is anything on record?
And everything is on record.
The submissions that you are making.
Police is dictating the complaint. Under what authority police can dictate any complaint? This part needs to be investigated. Apart from fair investigation of the complaint, these 2 parts needs to be investigated.
Did you mention all these things in the writ petition?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Banerjee, tell me.
May I just answer a few queries?
Yes.
As far as I thought I'd answered the query that why no medical assistance was rendered at the time of the incident. That why he did, because as I said.
What about lodging complaint or registering FIR on the basis of 2 complaints from 2 different persons?
I will. what is the, let me say, what are the complaints today? First complaint is by the manager. What is his complaint? Incident is that the respondent number 7 has assaulted the petitioner number 2. That is the complaint.
The
respondent number 7 over here.
yes.
And this will not take.
Yes, yes, yes.
Respondent number 7 here
Yes.
has assaulted the petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number 2.
That is the first complaint.
Hmm.
What is the second complaint? The second complaint is by the other party. What is the
Outrage of budget modesty.
The person who was beaten up.
second complaint that came to the police station is of the other party?
Other side. All right. That is a counter complaint.
Counter complaint.
Hmm.
That the incident is that the petitioner number 2 and his men have assaulted the respondent number 7.
Very well.
So therefore, it's a different act.
Right.
That's why the different case has been started. Now the third complaint. I see. What is that complaint? It is also a repetition of the first complaint.
No.
So, may I just enter. It is that the respondent number 7 has beaten up the petitioner number 2. What is the same as the petition number, the first complaint and the third complaint are both that the respondent number 7 has beaten up the petitioner number 2. Incident is the same. Only the divergence of the two complaints is the degree. But the incident that is being reported is the counter case is recorded is because the act is different.
Counter case is absolutely different. It is their side of this story.
Yes. But as far as the first and third, they are of the same thing with the degree of details are different. So that is by 1. Your Lordship Director, and as I say this, I have got no special love and affection for anybody.
No,
but
no.
I make it very clear, my lord, when I am
Yes,
here.
certainly.
So, my lord, for that, it's not that they will draw any special benefit. So, Lordship's desire, I don't have a problem. I'll record another FIR and go. That is not a problem. But as per the requirement of law is concerned, where the particular incident is an FIR, a second FIR is not permissible. It's also the
second FIR may not be permissible at the instance of the same person, but if it comes from a different person,
cause of
even
action is the same.
That also
cause of action is the same. That is why, my lord, what happens is
I getting beaten up and somebody with me, he is an eyewitness.
Yes.
He lodges a complaint and I getting beaten up, I lodging a complaint. Is it the same thing?
May I say this?
Yes.
I am not for a moment saying that this complaint will not be investigated. I am not saying that.
But no FIR will be registered. This is
if I am saying that the FIR is registered, that gets tagged on in that particular case diary and will be investigated. Not that. And if necessary, the investigating officer will add the sections of the second one also. But the formal FIR, the number and everything, it is just for the purpose of investigation, everything is being investigated. But the recording of the FIR, for one incident, one FIR, it will not be another FIR over there. This is my humble submission. So I am not, it is not my submission that because one FIR is recorded, is not going to be investigated. Certainly not. It will be duly investigated by the investigating, whoever may be the officer. It will be. But a formal FIR need not be, and I go this far because now the degrees vary. So what was in the first one, the sections attracted may be stringent more. In the second one, the IO, if necessary, will add.
Show me the provisions of law. This needs to be gone into.
I'll show you,
That on a later date.
First, initially his submission was very good. Now he's trying to defend the offenders. And I say the offenders are the police. Now, just now I have been informed that he was not requested he was taken into custody, and throughout there is a video that how he was taken into custody and brought to the police station. Lad. That so far what Mrs. Banerjee was submitting, lad, is not correct. And the second thing is that the law of the land is that if your lordship speaks at another day, I'll
Yes,
show
please.
to your lordship that on the same incident, no 2 FIR. Other complaint or any other complaint of that respect can be treated as a 116 statement, and investigation can be go on the basis. Now, Mlad, here, Mlad, they have consciously, Mlad, registered another FIR to ultimately demonstrate that there is a counter complaint so that this can be settled. That is the very object, Mlad. And this police cannot be, Mlad, unbiased. Mlad, that is my allegation, Mlad, and Mlad, the video, Mlad, how is this? Unless it was
it has been transferred to the CID for the submission. DD.
Mlad, I don't think he is an MLA. He's the offender who pushed me and kicked me on my chest.
Who do you want the investigation to be conducted by?
Mlad, for the time being, Mlad, any authority, having no control, or by a team of officers, under supervision of your lordship. Otherwise, it is impossible for the police. I don't accuse all polices. It is impossible for the police. He is that much of influential. And unless there is a video recording, they would not have registered a complaint at all.
Very well, you maintain all your video recordings. They will also maintain the recordings, and then the 65B statement and whatever is required to be done.
We should already, we issued notice under section 91. They have provided the videos. But investigation today, as far as investigation is concerned, that cannot be faulted. As I said, on my own, we have taken steps that because it's involvement of a politician, actor, so it has to, as I said, it should seem to be done also rightly, not only done. So that is why, before your lordship, the matter.
Maybe the manner in which it has been initiated, the petitioners are under a threat or an apprehension that the investigation will not be or may not be proceeded with.
Your lordship will see. Your lordship gives us some time. Your lordship will see.
But I have
because
specifically pleaded that only after seeing the CCTV, they have not acted. Not before that. And my CCTV footage shows that I am being kicked. That after they have first pushed and thereafter I am kicked on my chest. That is recorded. And I was with my daughter, he was panicked.
What is
I am for the I want to interject. I am for the respondent number 7. I have been impleaded as a party, and I have not been served a notice.
Very well, service will be made. It was moved on urgent basis. That is the reason it could not be served. It will be certainly served upon you.
I think he has.
Are you the person who did all this offense?
I don't think he has a locus to.
No, but I have been made a party.
I have been made him a party. I do not know why.
This has happened at your instance. Everything happened. Anyway, don't open your mouth today. You don't have the copy. Please come.
I asked myself that, I am very bad. I've been portrayed to be very bad. Why did they delay from 7th to 8th to lodge a complaint?
Because of the conduct of the police.
It is the threat that they are receiving.
The person who are under obligation to maintain rule of law, they are in fact.
It is very easy to say.
What is not being said, your lordship? Today it is not so.
It is.
Not so.
No, not in all cases.
These are not very helpless villagers over here, my lord.
Let this investigation be conducted by a superior officer of a CID department for the time being. Let us see.
Revolving an incident which took place on 7th June 2024. A complaint was lodged by the petitioner number 3 before the officer in charge, Technocity Police Station. Stop. It appears that the entire incident not appears that it has been submitted that the entire incident took place at the instant of the respondent number 7. Stop. A counter complaint was also lodged by the respondent number 7. Stop. Video footages are available at the end of the petitioners recording the incident. Stop. The video footages have been handed over to the police for investigation. Stop. Next. The petitioners contend that the complaint which was lodged by the police was at the dictate of the police officer. Stop. Thereafter, a separate complaint has been lodged on 8th of June 2024. Stop. The police was initially reluctant to accept the complaint. But thereafter, when the CCTV footages of the incident was made available to them, the complaint has been accepted. Stop. The police has registered first information report being FIR number 85/24 dated 8th of June 2024. Stop. The petitioners are apprehensive that the complaint may not be investigated in a proper manner. Stop. Prayer has been made for investigating the matter by a superior officer of the CID department. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, holding additional charge of Technocity Police Station, signed on 14th of June 2024. Stop. It appears therefrom that as per the direction of the Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar, investigation of the case has been assumed by the Detective Department, Bidhannagar, and investigation has been entrusted to an officer in the rank of Assistant Commissioner of Police, Detective Department. Stop. The investigation of the case is in progress. Stop. It has been submitted that the second complaint that has been lodged by the petitioner number 2 has been tagged with the first complaint, and necessary investigation will be done.
Would you kindly add that there was, number one, there was no reluctance. We were the ones who were asking them for a complaint to start the investigation. Thereafter, they gave, at our instance, they gave the first thing. It was never.
Is it everything mentioned over here?
These are
Then
not so much. I have got, because I had, on the basis of the allegation, the writ petition, I have taken the instructions also.
Let them file affidavit.
Because, yes, I shall file an affidavit. I don't have, because these things not, no, your lordship has recorded the submissions that there was reluctance. That's why I'm saying.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents denies that there was any reluctance on the part of the police in recording the complaint.
We requested them for a complaint.
And the complaint was lodged only on the request made by the police.
That's wrong.
The copy of the writ petition is yet to be served upon all the parties. Stop. Next. Let the writ petition be served upon the respondents. Stop. The Detective Department, Bidhannagar is directed to continue with the investigation and file an updated report on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. Let the matter appear in the list on 4th of July, 2024. Stop.
In the meantime, protection may be provided. Blood.
The officer in charge, Techno City Police Station, is directed to ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioners. Stop. The evidences
May I
of
make
the
one
subject case shall be properly preserved.
Since there is an allegation against the officer in charge in the repetition everywhere, Lordship will say the jurisdictional assistant commissioner of police will ensure that no stop. This direction, last direction, which your Lordship is given, will direct the jurisdictional assistant commissioner of police.
যেখানে বললাম অফিসার ইন চার্জ বিধাননগর সেখানে the
Jurisdictional assistant commissioner of police
assistant commissioner of police
will
assistant commissioner of police না টেকনো সিটি না jurisdictional বলা আছে ঠিক আছে
jurisdiction, whoever is the jurisdiction. I try to be fair to and not forward. I will always try to. It's my duty when I appear for the state.
কি বললাম preserved.
এর থেকে বেশি তুই কি
Blood,
আমাকে বল আমি তাতেও তুই খুশি হবি
So, blood, respondent number 7 and 8 has added as party respondent. Blood, it's a settled law. Blood, they may not have any choice. Blood, in investigation, blood, they may be deleted from the array of respondents.
এটা করার পরে এখন কি করে করবি
Now it has dawned upon you that should not be done.
Well, it's a mistake.
In a regular writ petitions, we add up the private respondents, and this is the reason it has been done. I understand. You want deletion?
Yes, yes.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করে নিন
বল তোমার রাইট একটু
My lord, I have already appeared, my lord.
আদিত্য বাবু একবার দেখান না আমাকে
আরে
who are the other private respondents?
The police officers, arring officers. They are necessary.
They are necessary, and the
I am for the respondent number 7, my lord.
7 and 8 are not.
May I say this? Now
That's
the
it.
entire investigation has come out.
Somnath
There are
Bhattacharya,
allegations
Techno City Police Station. Who is this one? Somnath Bhattacharya, Techno City Police Station. What is the designation?
Officer in charge. Officer in charge.
Super in charge, Bidhannagar Subdivisional Hospital. Who do you want to delete? 7 has to go.
7 has to
7, my lord.
Only
I am
7
Only 7.
I am for the respondent number 7, my lord.
out.
My lord, the entire allegation is, my lord, at least
If-
an opportunity of being heard.
No, this is only the investigation. You do not
given
have
me a party. My lord, at least give me an opportunity on the next date. If your lordship, I cannot satisfy your lordship, then your lordship.
learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the respondent number 7 has been impleaded due to inadvertence. Stop. Prayer has been made for deleting the respondent number 7 from the array of the parties. Stop.
Greatest of respect, my lord, today the officer in charge, Techno City, has been made party. Thereafter, by name, the officers have been made parties over here.
Respondent number 5.
5, 6.
6 also. Who is 6?
6 is the Arswal IU.
At whose the
all
who
the-
in fact dictated the entire complaint.
Let them remain. He will.
My lord, will hear me on the next occasion, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship, if feels, my lord, can delete my name. My lord, I have entered appearance, my lord. Will give me one
You have not entered appearance. Copy has not been served. Suo moto, you enter appearance. No.
The copies are available.
Yes. ঠিক আছে, deleted. Deleted here and now. Where is the on record? Delete it.
My lord.
Yes. Call the next matter, please. 9.
No, I appear for the strict responsible. Perhaps the lordship was pleased to direct the matter to appear on 18.
Tuesday.
It appears.
Very well then, Tuesday.
Therefore, we are also handicapped today, my lord.
Yes, Tuesday.
I'm grateful, my lord.
18 তারিখ।
Law student. Sorry.
This is serious. But kindly see at page 17, 18, injury, two hands of a law student of Hajra Law College, 17-18. Kindly see him, lad.
Yes.
As his offense is that she has refused to marry.
Marry? Whom?
Now, lad, nobody. Lad, they want, lad, at this stage, I am the only girl in the area who has, lad, reached to this level of education. That is my offense.
Who are the parties who do not want you to get educated?
Or are my
parents or
no,
relatives?
not parents. My brothers.
Your brothers?
Cousin brothers. And they are the influential of the area. Lad, I have, lad, police. My sister went to the police station to lodge a complaint.
Does this student travel every day from Hubli
No.
to?
She resides in Kolkata. For election, she went there.
All right. She resides in Kolkata where?
Lad, near Paksakas area. Lad.
Any hostel? Somebody's house?
Lad, no. Lad, in a mess. Lad.
All right. She has her own accommodation.
Now, lad, she and her daughter both lives together. Lad, in
She
Kolkata.
and her daughter, she is married.
Sister. I'm sorry, sister. Now, lad, they live together, lad, in Kolkata. Now, lad, for the purpose of election, they went to their native, lad. There, lad, this incident has occurred.
Oh, it happened over there in Hugli, not in the Hajra Law College.
No.
Yes,
Lad,
then?
I made complaint. First, lad, my sister went to the police station.
All right.
Police, lad, compelled him to, lad, waited, lad, for 2-3 hours. Did not register any complaint. Lad, rather asked me to settle the issue. Lad, thereafter, lad, we emailed the complaint to the SP, to the OC, everybody. Lad. But at page 23 is the complaint.
Did you name the person?
Yes, I have named everybody. Now, lad, I have given a reminder. Lad, at page 32 to the SP, once again, that registered a complaint. This discloses cognizable offense, registered a complaint and investigate. Policeman did not even bother to register a complaint.
Why? Your brothers are so very influential?
Yes. In that area, not in Kolkata.
Yes.
The FIR has been started, Millard. I must be very candid before your lordship, Millard. It has started in a late, Millard. On 13/6, Millard, we have started a case against Millard, the 4-person, Millard. One is Millard, Sheikh Ami. Second is the Sheikh Rahul. Third is the Sheikh Saddam. Lordship will find these names from the complaint of the Millard petitioners. And also Millard.
Rijia Begum.
Rajia Begum. Under section 341, 323, 324, 325, 379, 340, 504, 506, and 34. Admittedly, well, this has been done. Well, that apart, Millard, we have, Millard, the procedural, the formalities has to be fulfilled by sending the 41 notices to them, and as well as we have sent the Millard 91 notice to the Millard petitioners. That apart, Millard, we are keeping the close vigil over the issues, and also we have assured the Millard, the petitioner, that as and when he faces such kind of problem, we'll be there to Millard help her out. Millard, this is apparent from my report. Lordship kindly produce this one.
When was the FIR registered?
Millard, the FIR
yesterday night.
13/6,
20th or 21st of May, the complaint is lodged.
Right.
You register FIR on 13th, right? Now thereafter, and 13th, the writ petition is filed. The writ petition is filed on the 13th. So immediately you get to know that a writ petition has been filed, you lodge the FIR. And now if you say that I assure you, whenever there is some difficulty, you come to me, do you think the person who you intend to give protection will be relieved, will be assured of your assurances? Can it be done?
No, first of all, Millard, kindly consider one aspect that this complaint was sent to the email.
Why was it sent through email? What required the lady to
Practically, in the minute CRPC only requires the information under section 154. It might be in writing, it might be in oral. I must be very candid before your lordship. Now, once the such information is being received, it might be cognizable, it might be non-cognizable. If it is coming under the purview of the cognizable offences, the police authority is duty bound to register the FIR. Well, admittedly, there is some delay to that extent.
What is to be done with the police officer who refused to or did not?
This allegation, I am not supporting that he has refused. The report says something else. We have specifically asked the petitioner to come and lodge a proper complaint. My learned friend has submitted. The sister of the petitioner went over there. We have inquired about the same, but no complaint was lodged by her in appropriate manner. No.
What does appropriate manner mean?
What name was discussed in initially?
Unknown against unknown persons FIR not lodged?
Can. But since the matter is, I understand what is falling from your lordship, we are in a little sticky wicket, but I must.
You are in a back foot.
Absolutely, there is no.
And the person will be dealt with appropriately.
That your lordship can do,
You also should come forward and say that yes, this has been done and steps should be taken against the officers who were erring officers. No matter how much you defend.
This kind of offences, whenever it has happened, lordship thinks that I will become the barrier for the protection.
Should not be.
Should not have been.
Absolutely.
I should not. Lordship kindly sees the report once more. It speaks of something different, But so far the our work is concerned,
একটা কপি দেবে?
নিশ্চয়ই। Lordship can skip over the first page. Lordship can come to the second page onwards and the paragraphs second onwards.
কটার সময় পুলিশ গেছে বাড়িতে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। আর কখন সার্ভিস করেছো? ইমেল দেখি।
Please come.
Only one section, 166A.
160A?
166A.
66A, yes.
Whoever being a public servant, then C, fails to record any information given to him under subsection 1 of section 154 CRPC in relation to a cognizable offense punishable under section 354 in the middle shall be punished with a rigorous imprisonment for a term shall not be less than 6 months. But this is a criminal offense at the instance of the public servant, and the SP is the offender.
Possibly it is not correct. SP is the offender. This particular the things has been clarified in the Lalita Kumari's case. Delay of registering the FIR has to be explained in proper manner. Let the explanation come before your lordship, and lordship can deal it appropriately. But so far the SP is concerned, I do not think he is involved in any such manner. Lordship kindly keeping in the mind of the Lalita Kumari delay of the lodging of the FIR.
And one more thing, at 4:30 you have served them through email. At 8:30, police went to my residence. SP. And
SP went to your residence.
This has not been written over here.
No, yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yesterday for the purpose.
And after that FIR.
Registering of the FIR.
FIR was registered yesterday?
Yes.
13th.
Yes, yesterday.
After the receipt my petition.
The petitioner is a student of law. Stop. It has been submitted that she is the only person in the family who has reached such height of education. Stop. Her brothers,
Cousin brothers.
cousin brothers, do not want the petitioner to continue further with her education, and they want the petitioner to be married off immediately. Stop. As the petitioner is resisting such attempt on the part of her cousin brothers, accordingly, her cousin brothers are threatening her with dire consequences and have in fact brutally assaulted her, is disturbing her on regular basis,
তোকে অ্যাসিড ছুঁড়ে মারবো।
has threatened her to burn her with acid attack. Stop. Paragraph. On 16th of May 2024, when the petitioner went to the market, the accused persons brutally assaulted her, and even outraged her modesty. Stop. The local people came to her rescue and she was taken to the local hospital for treatment. Stop. The petitioner was so shocked that she was also not in a position to go to the police station for lodging a formal complaint. Stop. The sister of the petitioner visited the police station on 17th of May 2024 for lodging the complaint, but the police refused to accept such complaint. Stop. On 19th May 2024, the accused persons again visited the house of the petitioner and threatened her and her family members with dire consequences. A complaint was sought to be lodged in the police station on 20th of May 2024, but the police once again did not accept the same. The complaint was forwarded through electronic mail on 21st of May 2024. Stop. Despite receiving the complaint, and despite and even though cognizable offenses were disclosed in the complaint, the police did not register any FIR. Stop. The writ petition was prepared and was filed after obtaining leave from the court on 13th of June 2024. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the petitioner and her family members are under constant threat of the accused persons, and the petitioner is being disturbed to pursue her education. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to Section 166 Caps A IPC, which deals with the which lays down the law relating to the steps to be taken in the event a public servant disobeys the direction under the law. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that after service of a copy of the writ petition, the superintendent of police visited the residence of the petitioner and thereafter registered FIR, being number 416/24 dated 13th of June 2024.
Possibly, once the FIR has been lost, then the SP has gone. Because according to him, the SP went over there at 8:30. So, naturally,
sequence will change. Ki bollam ektukhani bolun to last chapter.
After receipt, they register FIR.
Wait. Visited the residence of the petitioner. Stop করে দিন. Thereafter টা কেটে দিন. শুধু thereafter টা কাটুন. Yes. FIR number such and such has been lodged. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the report forwarded by the officer in charge, Chonditala Police Station, signed on 14th of June 2024. Stop. The report of the police mentions that the sister of the petitioner came to the police station to lodge complaint against the accused persons. But the officer of the police station inquired about the details of the complainant so that the complaint could be registered and a case can be started. Stop. Neither the petitioner nor the family members of the petitioner came to the police station. The accused persons on the same day lodged complaint against the petitioner against the petitioner and two others about the threat with dire consequences on 17th of May 2024. The said complaint was entered in the general diary. Stop. Necessary proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner and two others. Vide Chonditala PS NCR number 820/2024 dated 18th of May 2024 under sections 107/116 within bracket 3 CRPC. Stop. Paragraph. The report mentions that the petitioner submitted complaint dated 20th May 2024 through mail. Paragraph. The report further mentions that after the date of the complaint, comma, the petitioner never came to the police station for seeking any protection, and also never urged anything in this regard. Acha. From the copy of the writ petition, the police came to learn that the petitioner approached the National Human Rights Commission on 21st May 24, and a case has been registered as case number 1476/205/8/2024 WC on 11th June 24. And the same has been forwarded to the State Human Rights Commission and other respondents. The police is yet to receive any document from the Human Rights Commission. Paragraph. The report discloses that a specific case, Vide Chonditala PS case number 426/2024, dated 13th of June 2024, has been initiated against the accused persons, and the investigation is going on upon compliance of all formalities. The police is keeping strict vigil at the locale so that the petitioner and her family members do not face any difficulty. Paragraph. From the report which has been forwarded by the officer in charge, it is not clear as to why the police refused to accept the complaint from the sister of the petitioner on 17th of May 2024, when the sister visited the police station for lodging a complaint. Stop. Paragraph. There is also no explanation as to why, despite receiving the written complaint from the petitioner on 20th/21st May 2024, the police waited till 13th of June 2024 for registering the first information report and for starting the case. Stop. The police ought to have appreciated the urgency in the matter and should have taken prompt steps to protect the petitioner from the hands of the accused. Stop. Had the police taken prompt and effective steps on the very first day when the sister of the petitioner visited the police station for registering the complaint on the 17th, then the second incident on the 19th of May could have been avoided. Stop.
17th and 19th. Immediately after return from the police station, they again came. Police informed them.
Next, according to the provisions of law, the police ought to have taken immediate steps upon getting knowledge of the incident, The police simply tried to avoid the matter. Stop. On the contrary, the police was prompt enough to accept the complaint from the accused persons and registered the general diary entry on the 18th of May 2024 and took steps under section 107/116 within bracket 3 CRPC against the petitioner and her family members. Next, the officer in charge Tonditala Police Station is directed to submit an explanation as to why the complaint sought to be lodged by the sister of the petitioner on 17th of May 2024 was not accepted. Stop. The reason for not registering FIR despite receiving complaint on the 20th/21st of May 2024 shall also be disclosed in the explanation to be filed. Stop. Next. The Superintendent of Police, paragraph, the Hooghly Rural Police District is directed to oversee the investigation.
Kindly don't direct the SP, lad. Here, SP, I made complaint to the SP on 21st.
SP complaint
Yes.
was lodged.
But SP has to not answer why the section 160
Where is
will
the
not get.
complaint before the SP?
Kindly see, lad.
I see the OC only.
No.
Where is it?
Kindly see, page 27. It was communicated to the SP because OC refused it. Kindly direct the SP to file a report. Why?
Oh, it is to the SP. আচ্ছা তাহলে যেখানে বললাম OC will file an explanation. Wait a minute.
Must be
One
SP.
minute. যেখানে OC বললাম ওপর দিকে. File an explanation.
Why OC and the duty officer, including SP, will not be implicated in section 168?
ওখানে OC-র আগে লিখুন, OC-র আগে, OC will remain. The Superintendent of Police Hooghly and the officer in charge, both. কি কেটে দেবেন? দাঁড়ান, লাস্ট একটা কাটবেন না। Who will be the authority who can grant protection to this petitioner and his family members and her family members?
In general manner, it is the local thana.
Yes. Now, if the general manner does not work,
in that event, the additional SP or the SP can look into the matter. I'll just tell your lordship. Or your lordship can do one thing. Your lordship can do one thing. It is my submission, lordship can transfer the case to the CID and ask the CID to look into the matter to monitor the same to the local police station.
Again, the same thing.
where from do we get officers? We cannot bring in officers from outside.
But first, they have to learn what is their duty.
Who is going to teach them? A teacher has to be appointed.
Only judicial direction, ultimately, to teach them.
Right.
Lordship can direct the SDPO to look into that matter even.
If the SP cannot do anything, the SDPO will have
do anything. I am
direct DIG at least to
This is wrong. Submission made
this
by
cannot be done.
And district magistrate will look over the matter.
Did you get any help from the Human Rights Commission?
Not yet. And I don't expect any help from State Human Rights Commission. Because they have, this is also have to look into when the State Human Rights Commission forwarded the complaint to the police.
Um,
Yes. Also,
Take a
Women
cartoon,
Commission.
take a cartoon. Acha. The manner in which the facts of the case has been revealed before the court. The court is doubtful as to whether the superintendent of police would be in a position to oversee the investigation. Stop. Next. The petitioner has expressed her reservation with regard to the inquiry to be conducted by the local police. Stop. Next. In such a situation, the court thinks it fit to direct the detective department. Then who to direct?
Only one thing.
Well, it's-
That is admittedly, there is a lacuna to register the FIR, admittedly. But ultimately, this has been registered with appropriate case. Lordship, kindly have a trust on us for a moment, and we will not disappoint the court, Millard. This is, Millard, I am saying, Millard. Kindly, Millard.
Millard, kindly direct Millard, DIG, CID, Millard.
Petitioner's word, Millard, we have, Millard, tried. We have registered the case. Admittedly, there is a delay. Admitted position.
And there is
No, no, we are not seeking mercy.
there is a reason. You accept the complaint from the offenders.
I understand, Millard, what is calling from your lordship, I understand. But kindly, for a moment, kindly, Millard, have
No,
a
the
trust
court
upon
is not having this trust upon you all.
No, Millard, kindly, Millard, kindly.
Millard, let the CCTV footage be preserved of the police station on the relevant date. And Millard, DIG, CID, Millard, kindly directed Millard, them to Millard to.
You want the CCTV footage for what purpose? They have accepted that.
They will ultimately deny.
It is there on record, and this is the reason I have mentioned that the sister went to the police station.
No, it is also in our record also.
From your record only I have mentioned.
Nobody is.
So no use of preservation of the CCTV footages. And whether the CCTV cameras is functional or not, you never
They will
know.
come and say, no, it's not functional.
What is the use? But then I want an officer who is to conduct the
Kindly
investigation.
direct DIG, CID for the timing, let
Give me a moment. Just give me a.
to appoint a senior officer
Yes, please do.
of CID department.
No, I will be giving appropriate.
Whatever. Not 10 minutes, come at around 1:10. Petitioner also come. এটা এতটাই থাকুক, একটা 10-এ আবার নেওয়া হবে. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Take back your book, please. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, today I am a bit handicapped, my lord. My lord, the brief is not with me. My lord, kindly marks it not today, my lord.
This was mentioned for upgradation.
No, my lord. My lord, this was before the before the previous bench, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, this matter.
Before the previous bench, it was upgraded.
Before the previous bench, it was upgraded.
It was upgraded.
My lord.
That means there is urgency in the matter.
My lord, the urgency is that the police is not registering a complaint, my lord. This matter is in respect of a cyber crime. My lord, the petitioner's fund.
Did you serve?
My lord, I have that. That's the handicap. That's the position, my lord. I don't have the affidavit of service with me, my lord. That's why I'm
On the
seeking.
prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands urgent for the day.
My lord, yes.
Let service of the writ petition be effected in the meantime, if not already done. And if it is done, এটা লিখতে হবে না.
My lord.
Service অবধি থাকবে. If it is not done, then please intimate the learned advocate. If it has been done,
My lord.
because I don't see anybody.
My lord. My lord, I
So-
presume that it is done, my lord. Next day I'll have the service copy.
Please do. Yes, next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
I am appealing for the CBI.
My lord, petitioner is
Who has refused to accept the copy? Customs and Excise Department.
My lord. My lord, kindly here's what happened in this case. Petitioner is 65-year-old senior citizen.
Yes.
And he was retired as a superintendent of customs and central excise in the year 2019.
after serving long 33 years. He was appointed as a bond officer, cost and recovery officer of Customs and Central Excise. My lord, I'm not going into it, but on 7th of February 2005, a raid was conducted by CBI Economic Offences Wing 2, New Delhi, in petitioner's house in Kolkata with an allegation of an irregularity with regard to some consignments with respect of two companies against the present petitioner and other two officers. They seized some documents, my lord, from from my house. My lord, kindly comes to page 22 capital A and page 23 capital A.
Will you be representing all the respondents? Mr. De, will you be representing
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 and 3.
CBI?
My allegation is mostly against CBI, my lord.
All right. If he is
In
there,
short, my lord, what happened?
respondent number 5 is not required.
My lord, required, but my lord, they are the answerable, my lord, in
Very
this
well.
case. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 22 capital A and 23 capital A, my lord, these documents were seized in the year 2005 from my house. Kindly comes, what are the documents? Passbook of SB account number so and so, passbook number 3, I'm not going into it. Thereafter, these documents, LIC documents, nearing about, my lord, if it is matured, my lord, I could have received more than 5 lakhs of rupees. They have seized those documents in the year 2005. Since then, they are not returning those documents. Several letters were given.
Is the investigation or whatever purpose this was seized is over?
Seized, my lord, yes. And my lord, surprisingly, no charge sheet has been filed against me. No case was started against me. Whenever I asked to different forums of CBI, especially before Economic Offences Wing, they said, against you there is no case. Against you there is no
So
case.
your prayer is for return of these documents,
My lord,
nothing
in
more.
short, yes, my lord. This is my humble prayer before your lordship.
Yes.
Case was registered before Economic Offence Wing Delhi. Charge sheet was submitted before the learned special judge Chhattisgarh in the year 2008.
Not against me. এটা বলে দাও।
1 minute, 1 minute.
Not
Yes.
this petition. That's Lordship, thereafter, we made an application before the learned special judge Chhattisgarh for directing the returning the documents to the petitioner. Lordship, that order was passed in 20th of December 2023. Lordship, thereafter, the Malkhana in charge went to the residence of the petitioner on 5th of February 2024. At that point of time, petitioner was out of station. The Malkhana in charge on that spot rings the petitioner. Petitioner told that after 2-3 days I will return, then I will correct. We waited for 2-3 days. Thereafter, we returned. On the next week, that is on 12th of February.
1 minute, 1 minute. Is it your case that the documents can be returned?
It can be returned, but there is a jurisdictional point, Lordship.
What jurisdictional point?
Case was registered daily, charge sheet submitted, and already there is
The seizure was made over here.
Seizure was made as because the residence of the petitioner.
So you seized it from here, and when he wants it to be returned, you show him Delhi and Chhattisgarh.
We told him we are willing.
Your people went to his residence for return of the documents.
Order of the learned special judge.
Who has the custody of these documents right now?
Lordship, the Malkhana in charge of Economic Offence in New Delhi.
New Delhi, there are several.
Can't these documents be forwarded through post, through special messenger, whatever? You have office over here. Within 1 week, return it.
Give us a fortnight's time.
Fortnight? Very well. Please come. The petitioner seeks return of certain documents which were seized from his residence in connection with RC 2005/EOW -II দেখুন 22A হ্যাঁ
Lordship, RC 01E 2005 EOW2.
Where is that 01E? I cannot find. I can see 2005 EOW.
Lordship, page 139, Lordship will find. The reference number আসবে।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 139 এতে এই আরসি নাম্বারটা লিখে নেবেন। It was seized when 2000?
2005.
2005, 7th February 2005.
On 7th February 2005. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that charge sheet has been filed in the said
22A and
case,
23A.
but there is no charge against the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks seeks return of the documents that was seized. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the CBI submits upon instruction that the documents were sought to be returned to the petitioner at his residence in the month of February 2024. But as the petitioner was not readily available, the same could not be handed over to him. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the CBI intends to return the documents to the petitioner, let the same be returned to him positively by 1st of July 2024. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 4th of July 2024 under the heading to be mentioned for further update.
My lord, I bow down before your lordships. Only one humble prayer. The documents I have already mentioned in page 22 capital A and 23 capital A. My lord, that may be mentioned.
Tell me, page
Yes,
22.
Page 22 capital A and page 23 capital A. These are the documents.
Yes, 22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8. 23A, 7, 8.
Acha. The description of the documents that are to be returned are appearing under serial numbers 1 to 8 in pages 22A and 23A of the writ petition.
Grateful, 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 my lord.
Item number 13. 13, my lord, I am for the petition.
Did you serve?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Nobody is there.
My lord, the daughter of the petitioner is a college-going student.
Yes.
On January 25th, 2024, my lord, she went to her college.
Yes.
My lord, she did not return back. One general diary was registered at Shantiniketan PS, police station. On the next day, the petitioner came to know that his daughter got married with the respondent number 6.
What is her age?
The daughter is only 19 years and the boy is also 19 plus. He is not even at in the age of legal marriage. The matter
is different, but then your daughter is a major.
Yes, she attained the legal age.
Then?
But the boy...
You are not here for the boy.
Yes.
What
My lord,
can be done?
The grievance is that, my lord.
Yes.
I have registered a complaint. I have lodged a complaint on 3rd of February 2024. That is a page 24.
Yes.
And I have supplied few documents also that the police that only receipt, the complaints is only receipt. In details, I have given everything. That as per the Child Marriage Prohibition Act, if both boy and girl, if they did not attain the legal age, the social marriage cannot be solemnized. In that complaint has specifically mentioned that 12th of February, they are going to get married in a social manner. That complaint was not acted.
Any steps taken by the boy's family?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I moved an injunction application before the learned jurisdictional court as per this Child Marriage Prohibition Act. There is a provision. Then injunction was given. Now, my lord, my contention is...
What was the order of injunction?
My lord, kindly see the page, my lord.
Page.
Page 32, my lord.
All right. What happened thereafter?
My lord, thereafter, the report was furnished, my lord, the matter was dropped, my lord. This is the act, my lord, for its, your lordship kindly see, my lord.
Serve a notice upon the state advocate and come back. None represents the state.
Now, the only problem is this, my lord, I'm not in a position to contact with my daughter.
Do one
The
thing.
thing is that, my lord,
Do one thing. Instead of serving a notice, you inquire who is appearing for the state, give a phone call and come back.
as your lordship,
I'm passing it over for the time being.
as your lordship.
Pass over.
Number 78 from the mock please.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. Are you there? Very well. Dismissed. In case nobody is there, then dismissed.
May not have the state, my lord. Milord, let the report filed by the state be kept with the record, my lord.
Mr. Provokmore Mukherjee is appearing.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, kindly give me a 5-minute password, my lord. My senior is on his leg on another courtroom, my lord.
Please start. Yes.
I am for the private respondent.
Private respondent. I have seen what is there. Yes, petitioner, please start.
And I'm not prepared, my lord. Kindly keep it. In the order.
You are holding the brief with you and you say you are not prepared.
I get it 2 minutes before, my lord.
2 minutes back.
2 minutes before I get it, my lord. Kindly keep some time.
I'm passing it over for the time being. Just wait.
Grateful.
Waiting for the petition. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, in this particular matter, the petitioner is the owner of the entire plot in 13521. Lordship, the private respondents are hand in gloves with the local land mafias, your Lordship. They are complete outsiders, no right title, nothing. Lordship, what they are doing is that they are criminally trespassing into the plot, and whenever we try to object, they were threatening and assaulting us, your Lordship. Thereafter, we have made a police complaint, and we have also gone to the learned civil court, and an order of status quo has already been passed, your Lordship, by the learned civil judge junior division, third court of Badipur, your Lordship. Now, the problem, your Lordship, is that the private respondents are trespassing and putting up tin barricades, and what they're trying to do is that they want me to sell that particular plot of land at a lower price so that they can subsequently sell it at a higher price. Lordship, what I am praying is that I've made a complaint to the police, which is at page 16, dated 16th of November 2023. Lordship, that be considered and some steps be taken against the private respondents, your Lordship.
Where is the order of the civil court?
Lordship, that has not been annexed, your Lordship, because we had went after the filing of the writ petition, Lordship. This is the order.
Yes. Let me see the report also.
Civil court order. No. Put at a copy paper.
After the complaint, the case is already registered and investigation is going on.
Please come. The grievance of the petitioner petitioners is that the police was not taking any steps in response to the complaint lodged by them the petitioners, for the protection of their property, filed a title suit being TS number 125 of 2024, and the learned civil judge within bracket junior division, third court, Badipur, South 24 Parganas, passed order on 23rd February 2024, directing the parties to maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the scheduled property. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that despite the order of status quo being passed, the private respondents are regularly trespassing into their property and trying to damage the same. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon a report forwarded by the inspector in charge, Joynagar Police Station, signed on 13th of December 2023, which mentions that Joynagar PS case number 561/2023 has been registered on 18th of December 2023 under sections 447/323/506/34 IPC. The case is under investigation. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the police has already registered FIR and the report mentions that the case is under investigation. Accordingly, the police is directed to continue the investigation in the right earnest and reach the same to its logical conclusion at the earliest. Stop. Next. The police is directed to keep a strict vigil over the property and ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioner in any manner whatsoever. The writ petition stands disposed of. Give a copy to whom? Service taken on record. Which one?
Item number 80.
80? 80 নম্বরটা দেখি একটুখানি 80 You are the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, there's a small issue here. The petitioner's sister-in-law's son, he was missing since COVID period. There's certain representation which was given. Now, Lordship, he has some aspersion against the private respondents that since he was mentally ill as well as physically also disabled person.
The person who went missing?
Yes.
He is mentally ill and disabled.
Disabled.
All right.
He lost his father and mother during the COVID period. He remained in custody of the private respondents after the death of their parents, his parents. Now, Lordship, that this missing, the incident of missing and what has happened to him, petitioner was intimated that he is no more. However, there is no proof of that. Now, that has
Who
to be...
intimated you?
He was intimated by the private respondents, was in custody. That was the thing, that was the reason we lodged the complaint.
No, 1 minute. You say that he went missing. Then you say he is in the custody of the private respondents.
He was in the custody of the private respondents.
So
being
where
taken
from he
care
went
of.
missing? From the custody of the private respondents he went missing?
Lordship, this may be, but we don't know the truth. We only came to know that he is no more, is dead. That's the...
What is the name of the person who went missing?
Mr. Bhaskar Sinha.
Bhaskar? All right. Protection of Bhaskar Sinha.
Lordship, kindly come to page 27. This is the complaint. At this juncture, Lordship, it would be prudent if any inquiry is conducted regarding this incident. Page 28, second paragraph. On 7/6/2021, one young man, unfamiliar to me, came to my residence and informed me that my nephew, Sri Bhaskar Sinha, had expired due to COVID-19 about a week ago and had been cremated by state authority as per COVID-19 protocol. Upon receipt of the said information, I contact...
What do you want now?
You want investigation for this. What has exactly happened? We don't have any proof also. If it is an incident of the death, there has to be the proof. Otherwise, it's a case of missing case because he had no successor.
And how much property was likely to come to the hand of any of the persons on the death of Bhaskar?
That I don't have any idea.
This must be the reason.
That is exactly the reason.
That
Has to be.
Comes and surfaces,
Has
that's
to be.
that.
It's not the question of property right now.
The death certificate of the person concerned is over here.
No, but he, Bhaskar Sinha has not died. He has died.
He has died.
He has died.
Bhaskar Sinha used to live with her mother and sister. 3 of them died, my lord. And the 3 death certificates are enclosed in my report.
Yes.
My lord, when we have received the complaint about the allegation of wrongfully confining his Bhaskar, my lord, we have inquired and we have recorded his statements.
Yes, it is in the CD.
Which indicates that he was staying there willingly with the co-sharers of that particular premises. And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to my page 4, this is the date of Babu Sinha, who is nickname of Bhaskar Sinha, cause of death, cardiorespiratory failure in a case of septicemia. And my lord, the next page, my lord, কবে মারা যাচ্ছে হচ্ছে তো
19th of December 22.
22 তার আগে ওর মা আর দিদি
আগে মারা গেছে কোভিড
and my lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 6. This is the death certificate of
I have checked up.
mother, my lord.
Ah,
And the next page is the
I said provision.
and my lord, here is the my lord, the annexure 8 is the agreement, my lord, though notarial, that Bhaskar was staying there along with the co-sharers who were included as private respondents in this matter. Now, my lord, the fact is that since nobody is there in Sinha's family, who is going to take the occupancy of their share in that building where they were co-sharers? So, my lord, the matter has been thoroughly investigated, my lord, and no unnatural death
What
has been detected.
Let it be recorded, lordship. That's the only concern.
Please come.
Here I cannot say.
My lord, may I hand over a copy of my report?
Both. He will also
If at
require.
all it is,
Make photocopy because he will also require it.
এখন তাহলে দিয়ে দিই আপাতত তোকে
আপনাকেও দিতে হবে।
দিয়ে দেবে সুমনের কাছে নিয়ে
The petitioner
না
মন দাও।
sought for inquiry regarding missing of one Bhaskar Sinha, who happens to be the relative of the petitioner.
My lord, may I take leave, my lord? My matter will be taken away now.
And and according to the petitioner, the said Bhaskar Sinha was in the custody of the private respondents. Stop. The said Bhaskar Sinha was mentally ill. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the police. And as no steps were taken in response to the complaint, the writ petition has been filed. আচ্ছা, mentally ill যেখানে বললাম, mentally ill and physically disabled. আচ্ছা, learned advocate representing the state respondent relies upon a report forwarded by the officer in charge, Chetla Police Station, signed on 14th of December 23. Stop. The report mentions that on receipt of a complaint in the month of June 2021, an inquiry was caused, and the said Bhaskar Sinha, alias Babu Sinha, was examined, and the examination was videographed. Stop. The videograph has been annexed to the report in a compact disc. Stop. Bhaskar Sinha disclosed that he intends to continue living with the family of the private respondent. Stop. Paragraph. In June 2023, a missing complaint was lodged by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The report of the police mentions that On receipt of the complaint, an inquiry was again conducted, and it could be learned that Bhaskar Sinha, alias Babu Sinha, died at Shambhunath Pandit Hospital, Kolkata, on 19th of December 2022 due to cardiorespiratory failure in a case of septicemia. Stop. The death certificate issued by the hospital and the death registration certificate issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation have been annexed to the report. The persons with whom Babu Sinha, Bhaskar Sinha used to reside, that is Maya Sinha and Ruma Sinha, also expired
Respectively on 10/5/2021.
on 10th May 21 and 18th May 2021 respectively. Stop. The death certificates of Maya Sinha and Ruma Sinha are also annexed to the report. Stop. On the death of Maya, Ruma and Bhaskar, there is no direct successor of the property in question, which is property in question comprising of 2 rooms, bath and common space, within bracket 1586 square feet approximately, situated at 41/9 Chetla Road, PS Chetla. Stop. It has been inquired and it revealed that the premises is under possession/occupation of the family of Saraswati Gupta. Stop. The said Saraswati Gupta has relied upon one notarial agreement signed between Bhaskar Sinha and Saraswati Gupta.
The LTI. Last page, Lordship.
Yes?
LTI is there, not signed.
Whatever is
No.
there, I said notarial certificate. Acha. যেখানে বললাম signed, ওটা signed হবে না, a notarial lease agreement signed হবে না, between signed কথাটা, yes, dated 7th June 2021 is annexed to the report of the police. Stop. Paragraph. From the facts which appears from the report filed by the police, no further order can be passed in the instant writ petition. Stop. The parties will be at liberty to approach the competent forum for further relief. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is the recorded owner of 2 shop rooms in the district of Bankura, my lord, in Bishnupur, my lord. My lord,
Who is for the state?
my lord, the petitioner's husband is the recorded owner, my lord. The
1 minute,
petitioner-
let me see who is for the state. Anybody for the state? Not appearing. Inquire who is there from the office.
All right, come back at 2, my lord.
All right, I'm passing it over.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Super matter.
Item number 83.
You're for the state? Do you have a report? Please give. FIR has been lodged. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. From the report filed by the Inspector in charge, Tomluk Police Station, signed on 14th December 2023, it appears that in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, Tomluk PS, case number 1322/23, dated 13th of December 2023, under sections 363/342/506/379/34 IPC has been registered. Investigation is in progress. Stop. Next. Writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Item number 84.
84. State. Yes.
That was
Dismiss for default. Record the appearance of the private respondents. Dismiss for default.
Item number 86.
Are you there for the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
86?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the matter? Are you there for the state? You have a report with you?
I do not have the report.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioner, along with another person, have purchased a land.
So many private respondents. Did you serve?
Yes, my lord, the landed advocate on a cause has been served, but he is out of station. That's why I couldn't I couldn't bring the affidavit of service today, my lord. If my lord wants,
What is
then
the
I can
relief
give the
that you
next.
are seeking?
Yes, my lord.
What is the relief that you are seeking?
And the reason I need the investigation and I have made complaint before the concerned police station regarding
You want the
cheating.
investigation to progress?
Yes, my lord.
Has any case been initiated? Are you aware?
No, my lord, nothing has been here. The police has
Where
been
is your
done.
complaint?
My lord, in the my lord, page number. The page number 44.
It starts
41,
from
my
page
lord.
41.
41, my lord.
And you send it through mail or post? It has been sent through post, the complaint?
Yes, on the post.
30th of November 23. Whether any case initiated or not.
Just give me a minute. Days accommodations.
Monday, I'll take a Tuesday?
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Wednesday? Very well.
Very separate side in the minutes.
Very well.
Wednesday.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to take instruction in the matter, list the same on 19th of June 2024. Under the heading urgent motion. It will be there at the top.
Yes. Well, I beg to oppose this application on behalf of the private respondent of 5 men.
All right. What is the matter?
Matter, my lord. I being a father.
Oh, 1 minute. There are other private respondents also, 4 and 6.
But 4 blood, 4 and 6. 4 blood I dispatch all 4 received. That Dipannita 6 received. Jyotirmoy bad blood.
Jyotirmoy is being represented.
No.
No issues. But then 4 and 6
Received.
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 Yes. What is the matter?
I being the father, my lord, I have been driven out by my elder daughter
Elder daughter?
from my house.
Married daughter?
Taxes, yes.
Married daughter?
No, no.
Unmarried daughter?
Tax, my lord. I purchased
Who is the elder daughter?
Dipannita. 4.
4 is your daughter. 5 is?
5 is friend.
Friend of Dipannita. And 6? Friend. How many
They are
children do
not,
you have?
they are in the house now.
How many children do you have?
2.
Two daughters.
Elder daughter and youngest. Not youngest is unfit and is not handicapped. Now, Lord, I have been driven out.
Do you have your wife?
No, Lord. That is my
Widower.
Yes.
Right. And the house stands in whose name?
My name.
Your name.
As well as not my wife's name.
All right.
I not my daughter brought elder daughter complained against me.
Yes.
Lordship can see the allegation. I am a 71 age. But complaint. But allegation is Lordship can see page 51. Page 51, paragraph 8. I could not say before Lordship.
Yes.
This is my and I arrested, I got bail, the proceedings still going on. Not I made a complaint before the police officer to help me to enter into my house. No steps taken. That is my main grievance. And my that younger daughter is there.
Does your daughter do something?
No.
How does she?
The friends.
Friends.
Yes, they are
Supporting
demanding money from me.
All right. And what do you do? Are you a pensioner, retired
Not,
person?
I am not that is not insurance company not agent.
Do you get pension?
No.
No pension. Where are you staying now?
In a relative house.
Relative's house. Yes. 1 minute. I want to hear the daughter.
Friend of the daughter. Well, I residing, my lord, Durgapur, my lord.
Friend of the daughter.
Yes. Well, I help her, my lord.
For what purpose?
Of the handicapped daughter.
Why?
I am not related with.
Why? Why are you so interested? To how many people do you help? What do you do?
Elders.
What do you do?
Well, I am a teacher of the, my lord.
Teacher. Staying at Durgapur. How did you get to know? 1 minute. How did you get to know about this handicapped lady?
My lord, for treatment, my lord, the Nivedita, my lord, requested me to.
Why? How? What relationship you have with Nivedita?
There's a friendship, my lord.
Friend? What type of friendship? The residents?
Now they live.
Actually, my lord,
Live together in my
boy
home.
lives, my lord, Barakpur,
One minute.
at the, my lord, his, my lord, client's, my lord, daughter is, my lord, residing at Calcutta. Just, my lord, near, within the, my lord, 5 or 7 kilometers.
You stay in Durgapur?
For service.
For service
My
purpose?
residence is Barakpur.
Your residence is Barakpur. So you are known to each other, right?
I am not related with the family coil, my lord. I do not know anything, my lord, about the, my lord, his client and my lord others.
Now, after getting to know from the writ petition, what is your reaction?
Direction, my lord, the if
Are you still continuing with the financial help? You've stopped. What type of help do you give to this?
only for my lord purpose of my lord treatment of the handicapped.
Treatment what? You spend money or you take the
No. I did not spend money. I only, my lord, advise the
advice?
advise, my lord, hard to.
Are you a doctor? You are not a doctor. What advice will you give?
To, my lord, to, my lord, go to the
To go to the doctor.
doctor and my lord assist, my lord.
Assist.
Only assisted.
Assist. Stop assisting.
Well, I have no, my lord, function with my lord, their family.
My lord,
Yes.
admittedly, there are some disputes between the daughters and the father. One of the two daughters, my lord, is a handicapped child. My lord, we have received the complaint of the father, my lord, and we have conducted an inquiry. And my lord, during the course of inquiry, my lord, the father has been alleged under section 323, 354, 506, 120 of the IPC, my lord, where the charge sheet has been filed. In this connection, my lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 62 of the writ application, my lord, where the statement of the younger sister has been recorded on 164, my lord, which speaks about something very heinous, which he has witnessed.
62? 62?
62.
Which portion?
My lord, I am not inclined to read it loudly.
Yes, which portion?
It's serious too.
62.
my lord.
Yes.
কি বলতে চান বলুন।
Father
Is handwritten. কি বলতে চান?
Statement given by the younger sister.
handicapped.
আপনি ধরান এবারে।
It is you who have annexed this. So you are aware.
Yes, not I am 72 years age. I'm a father, Mullah. And I have arrested, I got bail, proceedings started, not evidence has been started.
Charge sheet.
72 years age.
What Oh,
I
what
could not
do you,
understand. That is why I also not cannot not submit your lordship this statement.
what do you do to take care of the daughter? She is handicapped. She cannot move.
Now how I not
Previously, what did you do?
everything I have been looking after her, everything, because I am the two daughters. She is the youngest.
Yes.
She is the elder.
The elder one is taking
And
care of her.
problem is elder sister with collusion with the friends, driven out me, demanding money. That is the main trouble. And allegation for that to oust me from the house.
The house is a joint property,
It may be.
right?
Yes.
So you are 50% shareholder.
Yes. I in my money, my lord, the flat has been purchased.
Whatever.
Yes.
Now the
Yes, no
name
problem.
of your
No
wife
problem.
was also there.
Yes.
So 50
Your lordship is correct. Yes.
the your wife has also died.
Yes.
So the share gets transferred. You cannot drive out your daughters
I
from
don't,
there.
No, I don't want. I don't want. Why I want? No. I want. I enter into my premises. Give me one room.
How big is the house?
That I have to take.
Is there a separate entrance for you?
No entrance. Only one entrance.
Only one entrance.
Flat.
Because if the allegations are such,
Seriously,
and the charge sheet against you,
age.
doesn't matter.
Yes.
Age is only a number.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. If the allegation is such, and the lady concerned is physically disabled,
No.
Then it will be a risk if you stay over there.
But not in my property.
Maybe your property, but if you're
one room, I enter.
This is what I wanted to inquire. If you have a separate entrance, you enter from that place,
There
it's
is
all
no
right.
separate entrance.
But then otherwise,
I can take instruction from my client. If you are
if there can be a separate entrance, and you will not have any access to this disabled lady.
No, I will not. If your lordship say, I will not. I will not.
If only there is a provision to keep a separate room for you, then only I can consider. Otherwise, no. I'm sorry.
There is a rooms. I know blood. There is room blood. I think blood.
No, but the room has to be separate in such a manner that you will have no access to that lady.
Yes,
no
no
manner
problem,
whatsoever.
No problem. If she wants to look after him, look after her, I have no problem.
Elder daughter is taking care of the,
right.
and this person will be out.
Yes. That is the main. They are the main person.
Yes.
Those who are live together there.
Are you providing anything to your daughter? How will your daughter survive? Both are your daughters.
I will not.
How much money do you pay to these?
No, I can't.
Why you cannot?
Because I am ousted, and another place I have.
No, but then you must be having the money with you.
I have, but how I enter, how I give. The elder
Separate
daughter.
bank account should be there, and you will transfer the money to the bank account.
The elder daughter not practically not helping me.
For what purpose?
For giving me something, for giving to see, to look after, or only to see the younger daughter.
See
my daughter.
If you want to see,
yes.
If you want to see your daughter, it will be from a distance.
No
problem. The court will not permit you to even come close, anywhere close to your daughter.
No problem. No problem.
First, you find out whether there is a separate room with a separate entrance where you can stay.
No, I think not. There is no separate entrance.
Find out some alternative.
I take instruction.
Some alternative where you can.
I take instruction.
And then you have to pay something for the disabled daughter.
Yes.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that her elder daughter, the respondent number 4, has driven him out from his house. Stop. Paragraph. The house in question is recorded in the name of the petitioner and his wife since deceased. Stop. According to the petitioner, the respondent numbers 5 and 6 are respondent 5 and 6 in conspiracy and in connivance with the respondent number 4 drove out the petitioner. Stop. Next. The petitioner intends to return to his house. আচ্ছা একদম গোড়াতে কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম বলুন তো? Wait. The petitioner, comma, a septuagenarian widower, comma, alleges. ঠিক আছে? তারপর লিখুন, learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 denies the allegation of the petitioner. It has been submitted that the respondent number 5 is a well-wisher of the respondent number 4. Stop. There is, apart from providing assistance to the respondent number 4 for looking after the younger sister of the respondent number 4 who is physically disabled, physically and mentally disabled. কি বললাম? Yes. Yes. The respondent number 5 does not have any relationship with either the petitioner or his family members. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the report.
We have also initiated 107 proceedings against the private respondents.
Forwarded by the officer in charge, Khordha Police Station, signed on 19th of December 2023. Wherefrom it appears that the complaint filed by the petitioner was diarized vide Khordha PS GDE number 2088 dated 30th April 2020. Stop. The private respondent also lodged a complaint which was diarized vide GDE number 376 dated 5th February 2021 and GDE 158 dated 2nd March 2021. The elder daughter of the petitioner also filed a complaint case before the court, being Khordha PS case number 210/2021, being resulting in registering Khordha PS case number such and such dated 1st April 2021 under sections 323, 354, 379, 420, 406, 506, 120B caps IPC. the said case was investigated and charge sheet has been filed.
But evidence has been started.
Acha. In response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, the police submitted prosecution under section 107 CRPC against the respondent number 4. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents has drawn attention of the court to the statement recorded under section 164 CRPC of the respondent number 4. Stop. I have perused the same. Stop. On a perusal of the said statement, the court is not inclined to immediately permit the petitioner to return to his own house. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to obtain instruction as to whether there is a separate room where the petitioner, which the petitioner may occupy with a separate entrance. There is a separate room with a separate entrance, which the petitioner can occupy. না অকুপাই করে স্টপ করে দিন, ঠিক আছে? ওটা উপরে লিখে দিয়েছি, ঠিক আছে? এবার হচ্ছে the petitioner shall also make arrangement for taking charge of the medical bills and treatment of his younger daughter. Stop. Next. The respondent number 5 and 6 are restrained from interfering with the personal disputes between the father and the daughters. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list. When can you
But they
come
will
back?
not enter into the room. They will not enter into the flat. They are living together.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? কাটলেন কেন? কি বলেছিলাম? ওটা থাকবে। আচ্ছা, আগের লাইনটা হবে the respondent numbers 5 and 6 are also restrained from entering into the flat of the petitioner. What is the address? Being flat number D-06/102, Shodhpur Peerless, Nagor, at 29 caps F, BT Road, Post Office Panihati, PS Khorda. ঠিক আছে? When can you come back with the instructions?
Your lordship not direct.
It is you for you to take instruction. I can keep
1
it
week
next
after. 1 week after.
1 week?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, list on 21st June, next Friday. Yes, password ছিল, একটু দিন তো দেখি।
20 মানে in spite of 21st my lordship let it 22 22nd 24th
24th তারিখ।
And Mr. Sengupta has come up with a apparently fair proposal. The office.
With the item number 10, I was supposed to provide the name of a responsible officer.
Yes, yes.
I just providing you the name.
Please give.
This is Alokananda Bhawan.
Okay.
She is posted in, she is the TCP Tongunno.
Please put it down in a piece of paper. Yes. She is going to oversee the investigation. একটা জায়গাতে বলেছিলাম না সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট অফ পুলিশ এখানটা কেটে দিয়েছেন, এটা কেটে দিয়েছেন, কি লিখেছেন?
Oversee, she will conduct the investigation with the assistance of the other officers. Well, he will decide, she will decide who are the officers.
যেটা কাটলেন সেটা কি লিখেছিলেন? ইয়েস, রাইট। সেখানে একটা নাম দিচ্ছে, সেই নামটা দেবেন। ইয়েস।
টিম তৈরি করে করবে, ঠিক আছে।
This officer will oversee the investigation.
Yes.
She will take assistance of other officers and conduct the investigation.
May I tell you, Lordship, the difficulty is that.
Ultimately, if he refers the matter to the again.
No. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, বুঝে গেছি। ঠিক আছে, বুঝে গেছি। ওটা যে নামটা দেবে, ওই অফিসার will be responsible for investigating the investigation of the subject case. Don't depend upon the কবে আসতে বলেছি? জুলাই মাসে একটা বললাম মনে হলো।
One line more is required.
Yes.
Just now I have been informed that Panchayat are trying to interfere.
Why?
To settle the matter, to
No settlement.
not to interfere. Panchayat.
Already FIR has been started.
শেষে একটা লাইন লিখে দিন তো। The aforesaid officer shall ensure that the panchayat members do not interfere with the investigation process and do not pressurize and do not put any pressure upon the parties for settlement of the matter.
Only thing, Lordship, kindly record the submission. Then Lordship come to the.
All right, I'll record his submission and then. Very well.
May be permitted to mention item number 84 of the monthly list, Your Lordship, it has been got dismissed with default.
করে দেখুন।
Lordship is keeping it on.
Yes, this is what I am inquiring. বলেছি? বলিনি? আচ্ছা, list on 4th of July.
Very good.
An updated report shall be produced by the learned advocate representing the state on the adjourned date. নামটা অফিসারের নিয়ে নিন, ওই যে ওখানে দিয়েছে।
একটা সিঙ্গেল নাম আছে আর আমাদের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নাম।
One more passport
Yes.
matter.
Which one? Which item?
Item number 13, my lord.
13.
13. I have called, my lord.
Who is there?
I have called the advocate appearing on behalf
Who
of
is appearing?
Joyita Sinha.
Where is she?
She said she will come when the matter will be called upon.
The matter has been called. What is this? This is very unfair. See, the matter is being called. The learned counsel is not here.
I've called her.
Tell her to come at 2 o'clock. And আর কিছু দুটোর সময় নেই তো? মানে এই মুহূর্তে নেই তো? 1:15-তে নেই তো?
Just being informed. Possibly there is a misunderstanding. The Joyita Sinha, to whom the responsibility has been given, is possibly no longer in the panel anymore. So possibly that might be create a difficulty. Joyita Sinha. No, in that even I am not making that subject.
What were you mentioning?
13.
Item number 84 of the monthly list, Your Lordship. Item number 84 of the monthly list, Your Lordship, it got
84.
default, yes.
Dismissed for default. Who are you for?
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Your other side was there possibly.
I will inform them.
Come at 2 o'clock. 84 নম্বর ফাইলটা কোথায় আছে?
Lordship, actually, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, his mother-in-law is in hospital, Your Lordship.
I'll make it not today. 84 dismissed for default হয়েছিল. It should be recorded as not today.
Grateful.
Brother.
হ্যাঁ বাচ্চাটা
Number one, the lady of.
Supplementary.
I'll take up the matter immediately after this matter. Please wait.
Look, if the court's time permits me, can I come back at 2:30 or 2:45? This was not fixed. I got two matters fixed, not one at 2, one at 3. So in between, your lordship may kindly accommodate me.
Fixing up a time becomes difficult, right? 5 minutes. Yes. What is the, has anything happened?
No,
No.
madam.
Why?
Because husband,
Husband is not ready to.
Husband is not ready to live,
He is not able to, my lord.
not able to live.
From his
Who is torturing whom?
and his wife.
Wife is torturing the husband.
My lord, as a previous history, my lord, both sides filed the 307, my lord. Case counter case. Assaulted both sides, my lord.
Malad, kindly
Inquire from the
allow
lady.
me to one pen drive.
I'm not looking at the pen drive right now. Inquire from the lady what she wants. কি বলছিলেন আপনি সকালবেলা?
আমি কাইন্ডলি বলছি এই পেন ড্রাইভটা একটুখানি দেখুন।
কেন?
এই পেন ড্রাইভে আমি যখন 7 মান্থ প্রেগনেন্ট ছিলাম, আমার স্বামীরা আমার শ্বশুরবাড়ির লোকরা যেভাবে টর্চার করেছে।
আচ্ছা সেটা তো হয়ে গেছে, এখন আপনি কি চাইছেন?
এখন আমি চাইছি ম্যাডাম যে আমার বাচ্চা যেন বাবা মা দুজনের ভালোবাসা পেয়ে বড় হোক। এই যে
আপনি তো এখন, আপনাকে বলেছিলাম সকাল থেকে স্বামীর সঙ্গে থাকার জন্য।
বাচ্চার সঙ্গে থাকতে,
আচ্ছা বাচ্চার সঙ্গে ছিলেন তো? আপনি কি স্বামীর ওপর কোনো রকম অত্যাচার করছেন? এটাই আপনার স্বামীর বক্তব্য?
আমাকে 12 বছর অত্যাচার করা হয়েছে। আমি
সেই জন্য আপনি আবার পাল্টা অত্যাচার করবেন?
না ম্যাডাম, না
কি করবেন?
কিছু করিনি ম্যাডাম। আপনি কাইন্ডলি যদি একটু ভিডিওটা দেখতেন তাহলে আমাকে বলার সুযোগ পেতাম যে আমার উপর অত্যাচার হয়েছে শুধু দেহের জন্য, যে কোন কথার জন্য, তাই জন্যই আমার উপর অত্যাচার হয়েছে। আমি দিয়ে দেবো না বলে।
আপনি এখন কি স্বামীর সঙ্গে থাকতে ইচ্ছুক?
একটা বাচ্চার জন্য সবকিছু করতে রাজি আছে। যদি মাছ ধরে গালাগাল অপমান সহ্য করছি শুধু আমার বাচ্চার জন্য, আর কারোর জন্য না। আমি আমার জীবন আমার শেষ হয়ে গেছে। আমার বাচ্চা যাতে, আমার ফিউচার যাতে নষ্ট না হয়। আমার বাচ্চা যদি না পারে যে আমার বাবা কোথায় গেল, আমার বাবা কেন আসে না, কেউ বাবার সঙ্গে কেন থাকি না, এই কথা না যেন আমার বাচ্চা আমার ফিউচারে জিজ্ঞেস করে। সেই জন্য আমি আমার স্বামীর সঙ্গে থাকতে চাই। আমার স্বামী যদি
Try to convince your client.
চায়,
Lord, 2 times, my lord, it was happened, my lord.
Yes, what happened? What is the child trying to say? She wants to go to her mother.
Yes, my lord.
Let her go. See? আপনি আপনার স্ত্রীর সঙ্গে থাকতে ইচ্ছুক নন?
না ম্যাডাম,
কেন?
ও আমার উপরে অনেক টর্চারিং হয়েছিল ম্যাডাম।
এখন আর টর্চার হবে না?
হয়েছে ম্যাডাম, অনেকবার এরকম হয়েছে, মেটানো হয়েছে, কিন্তু হয়নি। এখন আমি এমন অবস্থায় আছি যে আর থাকা কোনো মতেই সম্ভব নয় আমার স্ত্রীর সঙ্গে।
তাহলে বাচ্চাটা মায়ের কাছে থাকুক। আপনি তো কাজ করেন, সকালবেলা বেরিয়ে যান, সন্ধ্যাবেলা ফেরেন, সারাদিন বাচ্চা আপনার কাছে থাকে না, তাহলে বাচ্চা মায়ের কাছে থাকুক এখন। ঠিক আছে?
ম্যাডাম আমি বাচ্চাকে খুব ভালোবাসি, বাচ্চা আমার,
মাও ভালোবাসে বাচ্চাকে।
বাচ্চা আমাকে আমাকে ছাড়া থাকতে পারবে না ম্যাডাম।
মাকে ছাড়াও তো সে থাকতে পারছে না, দেখছেন তো। আপনারা একসঙ্গে থাকুন, তাহলে বাচ্চা দুজনের সাথেই থাকবে।
পসিবল নয়, আমি অনেক চেষ্টা করেছি ম্যাডাম।
তাহলে বাচ্চা মায়ের কাছে আপাতত থাকুক। ঠিক আছে? বাচ্চার কত পয়সা খরচ দেবেন?
My lord, the petitioner already filed a application for the custody of the child.
Let the application be remain pending. বাচ্চার খরচ কত দেবেন? কতটা মাহিনে কত রোজগার করেন আপনি?
12,000 টাকা মাইনে।
12,000 টাকা রোজগার করেন। আপনার বাচ্চার তো ভরণ পোষণের একটা দায়িত্ব আপনাকে নিতে হবে। আপনার স্ত্রী কোনো কাজ করেন না, তার দায়িত্ব আপনাকে নিতে হবে। কি করবেন? আপনাকে স্ত্রী থাকার ব্যবস্থা করে দিতে হবে। আপনি তাহলে বাড়ি ভাড়া নিয়েছেন? ভাড়া নিয়েছেন তো? আপনার স্ত্রী সেখানে থাকবে বাচ্চাকে নিয়ে। কি
ওই ভাড়া বাড়িতে আমি থাকতে পারবো না। ওখানে
কেন?
চিনি না, জানি না। এনারা যেভাবে,
আপনি এখন কোথায় থাকেন?
আমি আমার ভাইদের বাড়িতে থাকি। কিন্তু কাইন্ডলি ম্যাডাম আমার কথাটা শুনুন। আমার স্বামী যেরকম ভাবে আমাকে জেলে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে, আমার দুই ভাই বলছে যে,
আপনার কথাটা শুনতে গেলে আমি 3:30টার সময় শুনবো। ঠিক আছে, আপনি বাচ্চার সাথে আরো কিছুক্ষণ থাকুন বাইরে,
My-
বোঝা গেছে? যান,
my
you
lord,
can leave.
kindly-
You can leave. Let her remain. Do you have any friend of yours who
No,
can
no.
stay over here?
No, my lord.
No.
No. Kindly fixed it to Tuesday, my lord, kindly.
তাহলে বাচ্চা মায়ের সাথে বাড়ি যাচ্ছে, আমি মঙ্গলবার দিন মামলা শুনবো।
Yes, my lord, kindly fixed it.
বুঝতে
Tuesday.
পেরেছেন? Have you followed? Tuesday, let the child remain with the mother for the time being, and she'll come here with the child on Tuesday. আপনি দায়িত্ব নিতে পারবেন তো বাচ্চার? মঙ্গলবার দিন কিন্তু মামলা হবে, বাচ্চা যাতে এখানে আসে, আর বাচ্চা যদি না আসে তাহলে আপনি জেলে যাবেন।
ম্যাডাম, কি করে এটা হতে পারে? আমিও
ঠিক তো?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাডাম।
আপনি কি রোজগার করেন? বাচ্চাকে খাওয়াবেন কি করে?
একদম যদি আমার ভাইরা তো আছে আমার সঙ্গে।
আপনি ভাইয়ের ভরসায় থাকবেন? ভাই যদি দুদিন পর না খাওয়ায় তখন কি করবেন?
তুমি আমার ছোট বাচ্চাকে রেখে তো আমি তো এখনই কোনো কাজ করতে পারবো না। না, আমার তো সবাই, আমি যখন এখানে ঝামেলাটা হয়েছে তখন মাত্র 4 বছর বয়সে, আমি বাচ্চাকে রেখে কোথায় কাজে যাবো?
মঙ্গলবার দিন আপনি বাচ্চাকে এখানে নিয়ে আসবেন।
আর আমার নামে যে আমি বলেছেন সেটা বলবো, আমি যে মিথ্যে বলেছেন।
ম্যাডাম, ম্যাডাম, প্লিজ আরেকটা কথা বলতে চাই।
কি কথা?
আমার আমার অনেক সহযোগিতা করেছে, আমার এই কেসে বাচ্চার মামলায় ম্যাডাম আমার খুব সহযোগিতা করেছে।
হ্যাঁ,
এবারে ওই দিনকে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্টের কথায় আমি বিভ্রান্ত হয়ে আমি তো ওই পদক্ষেপটা নিয়ে ফেলেছি। ম্যাডাম, আমার ম্যাডাম খুব আমার সহযোগিতা করেছে।
আপনার ম্যাডাম যদি সহযোগিতা করে থাকে, আপনি তাহলে ম্যাডামের নামে ওই রকম কথা বললেন কেন? বলার আগে আপনার বোঝা উচিত ছিল।
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট আমাকে বারবার বলছে যে ও 27 তারিখেও আপনার পেমেন্টটা হবে না।
আচ্ছা, লিখুন তো।
হচ্ছে না, এসব কথা বলেছিল বলেই আমি এই কথাটা বলে ফেলেছি ম্যাডাম।
The arrangement made by the court on 22nd May 2024 has not materialized. Stop. The parties are not agreeable to stay with each other. Stop. The husband of the petitioner is personally present in court with a minor female child. Stop. The in open court, the child jumps to her mother's lap. Stop. The mother intends to take custody of the child. Stop. The father, now on a conversation with the husband of the petitioner, it appears that he works as a salesman and he leaves a house in the morning at around 9 o'clock and returns back at around 7 p.m. Stop. The minor child remains with the sister of the, now with the sister-in-law of the petitioner. Stop. Next. For the well-being of the child, the mother is directed to take the child to her residence where she is currently residing and to produce the child in court on 18th June 2024 at 10:30 a.m. Stop. The husband of the petitioner will not in any manner whatsoever interfere with the custody of the child with the petitioner till 18th June 2024.
I'm for the state.
My lord, in the meantime, any visiting right, my lord? In the meantime, any
Only 3 days visiting right will consider. The father had the custody for quite some time. Let the mother enjoy the
Yes,
company of the child for at least 3 days.
Yes.
Deeply.
Tuesday we will see.
Deeply.
Yes. 2 p.m. matter.
This is at the instance of, my lord, the And incidentally, he is the leader of the opposition. And a victim of, my lord, post-poll violence is the petitioner number 2, who is also present in court. Now, my lord, the grievance immediate is, my lord, we were, apropos our communication made, my lord, at page 25, through my principal secretary, private secretary, my lord, to the Honorable His Excellency the Governor, my lord, seeking to meet the Governor along with, my lord, certain victims of post-poll violence. This was the communication made by the Honorable Governor's office, my lord, page 26. Please refer to your letter dated such and such, received through email. I am directed to inform you that the Honorable Governor of West Bengal is pleased to meet Sri Shubhendu Adhikari, Honorable Leader of the Opposition, alongside with other persons at 4 p.m. on 13th June at Raj Bhavan, Kolkata. Now, my lord, on the 13th of June, that is yesterday, there was complete, my lord, blockade, created at the instance of the police personnel, who prevented the leader of the opposition to even, my lord, travel down the Raj Bhavan gate and to meet His Excellency the Honorable Governor. The reason ascribed by the police apparently was that you can't go in an 144, CRPC, the area is, there's an implementation of 144 around the area. So therefore you can't travel with people to Raj Bhavan. And citing that, the Honorable, the petition number 1 was prevented to enter Raj Bhavan or to meet His Excellency the Honorable Governor with, the victims of post-poll violence. Two things. There cannot be two laws or two sets of individuals. The ruling dispensation, whenever they wanted, they conducted a program just outside Raj Bhavan, North Gate. Everyone, it was known to everyone. It was done. And, it continued for a period, at least at a stretch for approximately a week, definitely 5 days, 6 days, the program was running. And, my humble submission to your lordship is, these persons with whom the petitioner number 1 wanted to travel, to travel with to the Raj Bhavan, they are apparently persons, who are homeless today. They can't travel back to their houses. There is a huge, possibility.
Tell me one thing. Did your client, the petitioner number 2 at least, lodge any complaint with regards to
Page 28. 27 and 28.
before the governor? Before the police, was any complaint lodged that they are the victims? She is the victim of post-poll violence.
That what she has written here is page 28. That is what I have. And, then is a letter addressed to the Honorable, to the Secretary of His Excellency the Governor at page 29. And complaint against the Kolkata police is also to His Excellency the Honorable Governor.
So right now you only want to visit.
I want, page 29 kindly comes.
Yes.
I want two things. First is, I had a permission from none other than the Honorable Governor. The police, despite everything, whoever the police officers were present at the site, those persons, whoever the police, on whosoever's instructions, those persons, should be at least, called upon to give an explanation to your lordship as to what prompted them to prevent, the leader of the opposition. Maybe, they don't toe a particular line.
Very well. So this is one of your
that is
reasons,
one,
and the
and
other.
2 is 29, page 29, last paragraph. Under such circumstances, it is requested that Your Excellency takes immediate steps against the erring police officials who defied the orders of your good office granting appointment to the leader of the opposition at such and such, and also gave Sri Adhikari another appointment to visit Raj Bhavan along with the delegation of victims of post-poll violence, which is being perpetrated unabated since 4th of June. Now, there are complaints apparently, appended to the present petition, which show that how, these persons have become suddenly victims of crime, victims of post-poll violence, inasmuch as, from the 4th, when the election results were declared, till the 6th, my lord, there have been series of allegations. Some of the allegations must have come to your lordship. Some of the allegations have gone to the honorable division bench by way of a public investigation as well. My lord, what I am respectfully submitting to your lordship, in West Bengal, there cannot be two laws for two different sets of
Very
persons.
well, I have followed. Is the governor under house arrest? No. Why are you not permitting the others to visit the governor with permission?
My lord, the contention which has been placed before the court is not what had actually happened.
All right. If that is so, do you have any objection if they go over there?
Well, may I say this, my lord? Whether, my lord, your lordship will entertain this writ petition or not, based on certain incorrect facts, but that is.
I will dismiss the writ petition. Permit them to enter.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? First is, well, this is an abuse of the process. Why I say this, my lord? This gentleman, my lord, came in a black Scorpio at around 4:40. Where did he come? He came, my lord, diagonally opposite Lalit Great Eastern Hotel. His PA named some Roth.
Whoever.
Whoever. Chandranath Roth came down, met the DC who was posted over.
Present.
The DC asked him that please give us the details, how many persons, how many cars will go inside. Then that gentleman went inside the Raj Bhavan premises. We have all the footages. Everything is there. He came out but does not come back and contact the police and disclose that we want 100 people to go or 10 people to go or so many cars to go inside. Therefore, my lord, this gentleman does not come back and contact us. This is first part. The second part is, your lordship will find me from the averments in the writ petition as well as from the letter at page 29, that allegedly, my lord, the leader of the opposition was not even allowed to come towards the Raj Bhavan premises or the main gate, or that south gate. I think that's called the south gate. That is not so. He did not come down from the Scorpio at all. He came down for the purpose of entering Raj Bhavan. He came down from the Scorpio, came a few steps, briefed the press. Thereafter, there was no attempt. He could brief the press over there. Everything is over here. Now, my lord, that is why, my lord, I very respectfully submit, my lord. And may I tell you, lordship, my lord, in course of the day, whoever wanted to go into the Raj Bhavan, because there are CCTV footages, other demonstrators were there, various other representations were there, we had allowed them.
So you are not objecting to the entry in the Raj Bhavan? Let them go.
Subject to, my lord, subject to if the honorable governor permits.
Obviously.
And the other thing is, my lord, they have to give us some particulars. It cannot be a, my lord, indefinite number, indefinite car, indefinite number of people. Yes. Because the governor's office informed us that there would be meeting. Some people will be meeting at 4 o'clock.
All right.
The
So
petition
they were out of time.
That's not the main concern. It's for the governor to maintain his time. But so far as we are concerned, that was the intimation that had come from the governor's office to us. But my lord, the representation before the court that the police had prevented him from accessing even the Raj Bhavan gate, southern gate, but in my very respectful submission is incorrect. But I would, my lord, because this thing should come to an end by, my lord, not placing appropriate facts, invoking the jurisdiction of the court, my lord. Whatever your lordship directs, my lord, of course, my lord, that will be, my lord, obeyed. There is no dispute on that. But in this matter, at least, my lord, I would like to, my lord, file an affidavit with all the evidences that we have.
Very well.
Not since it is, my lord, falling from the learned advocate general, and he has been, my lord,
and kindly see, my lord,
my lord, I am not disputing, but perhaps he is not properly instructed.
Yes, it may be. That's
My
why
lord,
I'll
my lord,
place the
my
evidence.
instructing advocate was present. I am telling your lordship, my lord, he says it. tells me to, my lord, inform your lordship that he is also agreeable to file an affidavit as to what exactly transpired on the day. My lord, I have the highest regard for Mr. Dotto, my lord. I have got nothing personal against him, but he is perhaps not properly instructed by his officers.
Very well.
And Milord, page 29, where I've given the name of the PA who had interacted with the DC. And kindly see page 29. That person is not lodging the complaint. At page 29, it's someone called Pradeep Kumar Chatterjee. I don't know whether at all he was present over there or not.
Pradeep Kumar present. He was present.
May or may not. I don't dispute that. But the person who had interacted.
Very well, I understand. But right now, possibly, I do not know what the protocol demands.
One more thing, one more information, Milord. I do not know, Milord, whether it's of much relevance or not. Today, Milord, the Honorable Governor, Milord, has gone to a place, a house called Maheshwari Bhavan, where, according to them, Milord, the so-called post-poll victims have been housed. He is presently over there. He has met the post-poll victims, so-called post-poll victims. And I do not know, Milord, what.
No, I was just trying to understand possibly a changed schedule has to come from the governor.
Yes, definitely.
Because
in the event, the change, because we have prayed at
because from the learned AG's submission, it is clear that they are not objecting. This is what.
But not an indefinite number.
No, let governor take a call.
I tell you, Lordship,
How many number they will go?
That it was 200 million as per our averment in the writ petition, approximately 200.
Yes, this is what your.
And that is also page 25.
But there was no intimation to the police.
Who gives the intimation? Is it from the governor's house or from the?
I'll tell you, Lordship. What happens is every day, Milord, from the governor's house to the local police station, Milord, a sort of a schedule of the visitors or Milord, other activities is provided. Here also it was provided. I'll not dispute facts. But from the side of the petitioner or Milord, the so-called
is additional.
There were
there
no
is a
information
requirement.
to us.
Is there an additional requirement of informing you?
Milord, the leader of the opposition is possibly a Z-class category, Milord, protectee.
All right.
Milord, according to Milord, they call a blue book and yellow book, whatever it is. Milord, wherever Milord, the leader of the opposition moves, a prior intimation has to be given to the entire route. Suppose he is coming from Midnapur to Calcutta. He will cross, say, 3 districts and say 20
stations.
Therefore, Milord, he has to give me this information because he is with 4 commandos or 10 commandos. But they do not, Milord.
Are you responsible for giving protection to the
everything? Every route lining, everything is. In fact, Milord, there is a reported decision of this gentleman also, where Shivkant Prasad, yes, where Milord, we have indicated that he has to give us information. It's finally my security. The 4 commanders who are with him, they are not their security. It's actually security. Number 1. Number 2 is, Milord, the cars or the pilot vans. Pilot vans are not securities. Pilot vans, Milord, they only ensure proper traffic or smooth traffic. But every other thing is of the state.
So when the petitioner number 1 left his place, I don't know where from he started his journey. Did he not give, the police did not give
Milord,
the information?
according to us, it was not there. We had only got the intimation from the Raj Bhavan, Milord, in the usual course of affairs.
But then how did the pilot cars come? Without the track, they will not move.
I am told, Milord, immediate information is that yesterday he was without pilot van.
Lead security mobile.
He was without a pilot van.
It is his choice.
Chose not to take a pilot.
He did not
Very
want to, Milord, spend government money.
It's up to him. Tell me, first you have to obtain permission from the governor's house, from the office, and thereafter let the police know at least when you will go. The governor house will certainly pass on the information.
And had it not been so, then the area wouldn't have been cordoned off. So it presupposes that there was some information from somewhere.
No, he says that there was an information.
Therefore, Milord,
timing
may not
was
be, Milord.
different.
He says, my senior says
I'll
that.
clarify that also. What has happened is, But when any agitation takes place, it is common knowledge of the police that people start gathering at that place, not spontaneously, but in groups. It takes 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. It's my
Staggered way.
experience also. But there was an agitation in front of my house where from 5 in the evening, my wife saw 2 or 3 people gathering in groups, and later on it outnumbered the entire area over there. But it doesn't happen, Milord, spontaneously that 500 people come together. So what had happened is, like all other gatherings like this, yesterday from 2:30 onwards, people started gathering over there in groups, 5, 6, 7, 8. Therefore, Milord, the police got the information, and thereafter, Milord, the steps were taken. Because my fundamental duty in that area is to protect the governor's house. Therefore, it's not that my learned friend is saying that because Mr. Udhikari was to come, therefore we had sprung into action. That's not fact.
Very well. Please come. The petitioner number 1 is the leader of the opposition, and the petitioner number 2.
May I take
claims-
your lordship's leave?
Thank you so much. Sorry for holding you back. I couldn't help because the
it is understood
minor
that we will be
child
permitted.
was there.
It is understood if we have the governor's, honorable
But I
governor's.
do not know, Milord. Mr.
He
Udhikari has visited
He
that
says-
house at least 50 times in the last
Yes,
1
he
year.
says he doesn't have any objection.
Why should there be an objection?
But there was an objection. That's why this matter. That's why the matter.
Please.
Doesn't matter, the
He-
matter
he-
happened.
You can leave.
It matters happen. That's for the professional.
To be
That is for the professional.
a victim of the post-poll violence stuff. The petitioners had an appointment with the governor on 13th June 2024 at 4 p.m.
কি করছে
Stop.
হ্যাঁ পয়সা রোজগার করতে
The
গেছে?
request made by the
বল, পয়সা বন্ধ
private
করছে।
secretary of the leader of the opposition dated 12th June 2024 seeking permission to meet the governor along with 200 victims of post-poll violence was allowed. Stop. Next. The petitioners, on the strength of the permission granted by the OSD and EO, stop, Senior Special Secretary, Governor's Secretariat, dated 12th June 2024, reached the Governor House, but alleges that the petitioners were prevented from entering the house. Stop. Next. A complaint was forwarded by the private secretary of the petitioner number 1 to the secretary of the Honorable Governor on the same date via electronic mail at 6:43 p.m. Stuff. Paragraph. The petitioners submit that the MP of the ruling party dispensation conducted a demonstration for a couple of days in front of the Governor House.
Across the north gate.
Achha. Across the north gate of the Governor House. And the police permitted the said demonstration to continue. Stop. In the present case, the petitioners were stopped entry at the governor's house, allegedly because the number of persons who would enter the governor's house along with the leader of the opposition was not disclosed before the police. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the request seeking permission to visit the Honorable Governor clearly indicated that almost 200 victims of post-poll violence would visit the governor's house, headed by the leader of the opposition. Stop paragraph. The petitioners allege that the state police deliberately restrained the petitioners and the other members to enter the governor's house. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to permit the visit, subject, however, to the permission granted by the Secretariat of the Honorable Governor. Stop. Prayer has also been made for taking appropriate action against the police officers who restrained the petitioners to enter the governor house despite there being a permission for the same. Stop paragraph. Learned Advocate General denies the allegation of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that permission was granted. It has been submitted that information was passed on from the governor's house to the police regarding visit of the leader of the opposition at around 4 p.m. Stop. The convoy of the leader of the opposition arrived at the spot at around 4:40 p.m. Stop. Inquiry was made with regard to the number of persons who would enter the governor's house. Stop. Without giving.
And the number plate of the cars.
Number plate.
Numbers of the cars.
Which would enter?
Yes.
Oh.
That they will not get it in any way.
No, no, they have to give that number.
Well, but I kindly record that I am disputing the submissions of the honorable. I'm sorry.
And the vehicle numbers of the cars which would enter the governor's house. Stop. As the aforesaid details were not passed on to the police, and as the petitioners did not seek any further, made any further request to enter the house, accordingly, the allegation that the petitioners were resisted from entering the house is incorrect. Stop. It has been submitted that the police is required to maintain security of the governor house and the area in question. Stop. It has been submitted that all the video footages of the incidents on the said date have been recorded. Stop. Next paragraph. The Learned Advocate General has clearly mentioned that the leader of the opposition visited the governor house on a number of occasions earlier and there was no resistance from the police. Stop. This time also, the police would not resist the entry, provided there is no law and order issue. Paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that appointment was given from the Secretariat of the Governor on 13th of June 2024. Stop. For visiting the Governor, a fresh request has to be made, and if the
we have already made
whatever, and if there is and if permission is granted, comma, then the petitioners may visit the governor's house. Stop. Next. The petitioners shall intimate the police the number of vehicles and the vehicle numbers, along with the number of persons who would enter the governor house with permission. Stop. Paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition be Taragi Likhun, the learned Advocate General seeks to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Stop. Let opposition be filed within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within 3 weeks thereafter. Liberty to mention.
Only one
service taken on record.
Only one. Just for our understanding, they want the registration numbers of the. It is understood. We can't. Beforehand, subject. I do not have to take instructions from them, but perhaps
on the day you will get to know.
But may I have your lordship's
Honorable Governor's House has not given permission for this number of cars. Kindly clarify this. That
may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord?
It will be our discretion.
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you think they will say that you take car X or car Y?
Why should I? How would I know what cars? I am not providing
the things that are taking place.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. But only one thing that needs to be indicated, my lord.
Finally, Mr.
Bhattacharjee is online. He has a right to send it somewhere.
My lord, I am submitting on categoric instructions, my lord, on each and every occasion, my lord. Whenever, my lord, the petitioner has visited the governor's house, my lord, there was no intimation which he had to give, my lord, to the police. The system is, my lord, the protocol is, my lord, that once, my lord, there is an appointment granted, my lord, the Secretariat of His Excellency, the Honorable Governor, now the information is passed on by the Secretariat. So, my lord, may kindly also call for from the police authorities, my lord, as regards, my lord, the intimations given by the petitioner on all prior occasions, my lord, whenever he has visited the governor's house, my lord. That will bring the cat out of the bag, my lord. Because it is, my lord, humanly.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it has been submitted that there was an information that the leader of the opposition would come. The information was passed on from the governor's house to the police. This
Yes,
has
my
been
lord.
admitted.
Yes,
But
and
are
this is
the
the
vehicle
uniform.
numbers?
But this is the
other person, not of the leader of the opposition.
Other persons? There are other persons who enter.
My lord, the other
Not BI similar. Those who wanted to. The leader of the opposition's entry was not restricted.
Tell me one thing. There are others. Forget this team. There may be others also who intend. Do they give the car numbers?
The other occasion, the leader of the opposition will go and meet him. But if today, if he's taking,
that is not the system, my lord.
Whether in case of general people.
That is not the system, my lord.
If today, say 200, 300 people are going to go in, because in no other case, this 200-300 people, if the leader of the opposition is going, he's permitted. His number we are not asking for because it is his car. Everybody knows. So that is not an issue. But if say today 300 other people go, say 50 other cars are going in, those cars are not secured cars. His cars would be secured
My
cars.
lord, may kindly record, my lord, we will not get inside the.
That
My
whenever
lord, may kindly record, my lord, that we will not get inside the governor's house, my lord, in vehicles, my lord. We'll all alight before the main gate, my lord, and we'll walk in. So that solves the problem. Otherwise, my lord, what will happen? I'll tell your ladyship, my lord, what they keep on doing, my lord. The people from whom my lord, we take the buses on hire, my lord. Now they
All
are
this
there,
time
my
names
lord.
are not insisted.
I can't, my lord.
Now, my lord,
From all
in order to
1 minute,
prevent,
1 minute,
names are now being
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
today, if today, like he has said, no cards will go along.
Yes.
Very good. I am not for a moment. saying.
Right.
Then the people going in.
No, the identity of the people will not be disclosed. Thereafter, you'll go, your police will go and threaten them. Nothing of this sort.
My lord, they kindly record, my lord. We will not get inside, my lord, in buses, my lord. We'll alight before the main gate, my lord, and we'll walk down.
May I say this? Somebody from the office of the leader of the opposition will say that these
It is
people are
very
complicit.
unfortunate, my lord.
certainly.
They will
Identify them.
identify.
That's why. That is what I'm saying. Why no shouting is required?
Please.
No, I can answer my
As if
question.
this is a small court.
Yes, my lord. That's
Don't raise your
Yes,
voice.
I'm saying. Then somebody from the office of the, I'm not saying the leader of the office, somebody from the office of the leader will identify that these 50 people are going in.
Obviously, they will go in.
That is that. No, no, but I am saying this because in that garb, let no miscreant enter. If today say 50 people are to go in, or 70 people, 100 people, 200 people, if somebody has to say that these 75 people, he says, I'm going in. That is the only thing. Somebody identifies them. That is a, yes, these are people. Are
It's a misconceived apprehension, if I may say so.
no. I am saying with a lot of things. Responsibility.
My lord, the apprehension is as misconceived as the submission made by the learned advocate general that it was a so-called post-poll violence. Wherein, my lord, the fact remains that in public interest litigations, my lord, orders have been passed.
Please.
My lord.
কি বললাম?
মুখে গরম করে দিল মধ্যখানে।
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো হলো। না, opposition হয়ে গেছে। যেখানে গাড়ির ব্যাপারটা বললাম। গাড়ি।
ওই গ্রুপের মধ্যে একটা মহিলাকে ঢুকে দেবে।
ওটা কেটে দিন। ওটা কেটে দিন। No intimation to be given. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, opposition গুলো থাকবে। Liberty to mention. Yes.
Senior standing counsel. Total deputy soft collusion.
Yes, call the next matter.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Not a order be uploaded.
Unnecessary, these habits come out, man. Unnecessary submissions have to be made.
Item number? Item 13.
Yes. The passed over matter, my lord, 2
Yes, the other side?
I have already informed, not only by phone, also send SMS also. The 2 PM matter is fixed.
Mr. Dev,
This is thrice.
it's very.
I understand, Millet. I will take the initiative, Millet. Kindly give me the numbers and lordship kindly keeps it on the Wednesday. I will ensure the presence.
Please come. None represents the respondents despite communication made by the petitioner to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. State respondents at the direction of the court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. HON'BLE, learned advocate Shengupto, learned advocate who usually represents the state respondents before this court.
With a junior of my choice.
With a junior of his choice.
Anyone.
Stop. Mr. Shengupta shall take instruction in the matter. Stop. List on 20th. I'll keep it on Thursday.
As your lordship. That would be better in that.
Yes, for you to take instruction.
Copy to each other.
I am for the petitioner, madam.
And I'm for the state respondents.
Right. For the respondent number 7 and 8.
My lord, the petitioner's husband is the recorded owner of 2 shop rooms in Bishnupur, my lord, in the district of Bankura, my lord. My lord, while the petitioner along with his mother went to clean that shop room, my lord, on 16th of October 2022, my lord, the private respondent number 7 and 8 assaulted them with hydraulic iron rod brought from the nearby motorcycle shop, my lord. To that, my lord, they sustained severe head injuries, bleed injuries, my lord. I have annexed the photographs, my lord. Kindly comes to page.
How are you related?
My lord, I am the wife and the mother of the, my lord, who is the owner of the shop. My lord, kindly,
One minute. Onima is the petitioner. Gopal and Topon, how are they related to Onima?
they are neighboring persons, my lord.
Neighbors.
They have a long eye to occupy that place, my lord.
They are neighbors, not family members.
No, not family.
All right. Now, petitioner is the owner of the shop.
Petitioner's husband is
Husband is the owner.
the owner of
Petitioner went there to clean the shop. At that point of time, these two people came and assaulted her.
assaulted her with rod, my lord, and they sustained head injuries.
Yes.
Severe, my lord. The medical report, my lord, kindly.
Now, what have you done? Have you lodged a complaint?
The FIR was specific complaint was lodged. FIR was lodged under section 325, 326, that is of grievous act, 307 attempt to murder, 506 criminal intimidation, and 34 that is common intention. This was the initial FIR lodged, my lord. Subsequently, what the police has done, my lord, at the time of filing of the charge sheet, they did not they did not produce a single medical evidence that what injury that has been sustained by the petitioners and his mother, that has not been placed. Rather, my lord, if your lordship can sees the charge sheet in a stereotype manner, my lord, only one line has been, my lord, spent to my lord, page 25, my lord. Kindly comes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the last portion of the on a sudden, both the FIR named accused persons assaulted complainant's wife and mother-in-laws and with hydraulic rod of motorcycle, as a result of which both of them received injuries and admitted at Bishnupur District Hospital such and such and discharged on Atho, and also threatened complainant and his family members with dire consequences. No evidence could be found to establish section 325, 326, 307 of IPC. My lord, this is the contention of the investigating officer. If your lordships kindly if your lordship 25, if your lordship kindly considers annexure P5, my lord, kindly the photographs of the injury, my lord, that is starts from page 35. This was the injury, my lord. What has been done by the police is that, my lord, at the initial stage, first section was given, grievous sections was given. Now, the private respondents has managed the police somehow to file this charge sheet under the lighter section so that they can get bail from the learned court below. This is the intention of the my lord police officers. As such, my lord, these medical evidences were not placed on record.
Right. Yes, police.
My lord, I am for the state respondents. Lordship may kindly seize the report. Lordship may kindly seize the writ petition. My lord, I don't know what document my learned friend is trying to rely upon. Now, my lord, subject to correction, if my learned friend is aggrieved by the filing of a
whether the all the documents which were relied upon by the petitioner, the medical documents and everything, are they on records?
My lord, kindly seize. This is the document. These are the documents. Now, my lord, in the event and if the petitioner is aggrieved by filing of a charge sheet, my lord, subject to correction, the remedy lies under section 173(8) by filing a Naraji petition, or at the time of trial, he can bring these documents into evidence. That is the remedy, my lord, subject to correction.
My respectful submission to that will be, my lord.
325, 326 gone, 307 gone.
My lord, what those were the non-cognizable, non-visible offenses.
In the event, my lord, kindly appreciate.
Of the
My
case
lord,
has
even
been
if
damaged, my lord, completely.
For a moment, the
No, you want nobody to say. It
My
is
lord.
the police.
My lord, even if it is presumed that those sections are not there, the remedy is to file a Naraji. Now, my lord, kindly see page 33. The medicines prescribed for such grievous injury. Page 33 of the writ petition.
Do you have page
My lord, page
35? Do you have page 35 in the writ petition?
Yes, my lord, I have.
36.
My lord, page 33. My lord, page 33, lordship may kindly peruse.
35. Do
My
you
lord,
have?
35.
Are they colored photos?
No, my
No.
lord.
Look at the amount of bloodshed over here. Look. I don't know whether these are
My lord,
the
these-
actual
these-
photos or not. This
My
I
lord.
do not know.
My lord, that's why I just want to, my lord, invite your lordship's attention, draw your lordship's attention to page 33. The medicines prescribed for such a grievous injury.
My lord, it appears that Covaxi 625, it is for, my lord, prescribed for a bacterial or fungus infection, just to kill bacterial or fungus infection. Then, my lord, PCM 500, that is my lord, paracetamol. My lord, my learned friend will not interrupt me. I have not interrupted you. And the next medicine is PEN 40. This is an antacid. For such a grievous injury, though, my lord, it is not a trial, these are the medicines prescribed. চুপ করবি?
My lord, 12 stitches were sustained, my lord. The petitioner lost one hearing organ, left ear. She has lost.
Where are those documents?
My lord, the document starts from, my lord, page 28, my lord. 28, my lord, there is physical assault, my lord, given, my lord. Next page, my lord, the medicine.
12 stitches. Where do I get that?
My lord, just a minute, my lord. My lord, kindly considers page 30, my lord. PTA right ear, hearing sensitivity, moderate essential, review on Monday, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter speech. My lord, kindly considers page 31, my lord.
Yes.
Loss in something CO high loss.
Lottie loss.
Left ear, left ear, tritus, normal hearing of sensitivity, moderate essential. My lord, this is
Where are the stitches?
Stitches, my lord.
You must be having documents with you.
My lord, that is there, my lord.
It is there, may not be annexed.
My lord. Lord, what I am praying before his lordship is that, my lord, remedy is available under 173(8) of CRPC. That I know, my lord. But the actual fact is that, my lord, I don't have any faith on the investigating officer, my lord, who is conducting the investigation of the case. He deliberately, intentionally, purposefully, my lord, filed the charge sheet under lighter section, and this is the usual practice, my lord, to get bail. First, file the FIR into harsh section, thereafter take money after that
Has
lighter.
bail been granted?
Bail granted, my lord. My lord, with these sections, my lord, 320.
No, when was the bail granted? The cause of action took place on
My 41 notice was served, my lord, in non-bailable offences.
2022.
My lord, in the charge sheet, your lordship will get the date of release of bail, my lord.
Now, since the charge sheet has already been filed, why don't you place this your prayer before the learned court where the matter is in session?
But my lord, they.
I will not hear you. Why did you make the private respondent a party? You are supposed to make only your allegation is against the police. The private respondent is nowhere involved over here.
My lord, your lordship kindly considers if I file Naraji petition before the learned court, the learned court will direct the police authority only of that local police station to conduct an investigation. Further,
Very well. I'll pass direction. Please come.
and nothing will be revealed, my lord. If, my lord, this Director General of Police of CID is being given the charge of investigation, my lord, I think that would be better. If your lordship.
From 2022 till 24, nothing will be left. Everything is gone. In the
I think
meantime,
medical evidences should be collected and kept on the case diary.
On an incident of assault, the petitioner lodged a complaint before the police. Stop. A case was registered, being FIR number 222/22, dated 17th October 2022. Stop. Initially, the sections under which the FIR was lodged was 325/326/506/34 IPC. Stop. After investigation, the police has filed charge sheet, but the sections have been changed. Stop. Charge sheet has been filed under section 341/323/324/506/34 IPC. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the police has deliberately incorporated these sections with lesser punishment. Stop. The petitioner is not satisfied with the manner in which the investigation was conducted and charge sheet filed. Stop. The medical reports and the documents in connection with the said case was not properly adjudicated prior to filing the charge sheet. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon a report forwarded by the inspector in charge, Vishnupur Police Station, signed on 3rd May 2024. Stop. On a perusal of the documents placed before this court and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the charge sheet has already been filed before the learned court, where the trial ought to start. Stop. Next. The petitioner, no, not the, as the petitioner is dissatisfied with the manner in which the investigation has progressed, and the petitioner has expressed apprehension with regard to the action of the police officers. Accordingly, leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the learned trial court for relief. Stop. In the event the petitioner makes a prayer for transferring the investigation to a different authority or for conducting the investigation by a superior authority, comma, the learned court shall consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, only one submission I'll be making. My lord, your lordship has passed an order. In the writ petition, my lord, save and accept photographs. My lord, there is no such document. To prove the case of the writ petitioner that this injury is grievous in nature. My lord, in contrary to lordship subject to correction, may I kindly record that. My lord, this part of my submission. This part of my submission that in the writ petition.
The court is not looking at all those things. Because all the documents must be there with in your CD.
My lord, I am wondering he is making such an allegation against the
As
police,
per section
against
91
the
of
state.
CRPC,
But
the
my lord,
police officer ought
he
to
has-
have given me notice to produce the medical evidence record. That has also not
My
been
lord,
done.
if
This
it
a
is
purpose, my lord.
assumed that the police has failed to discharge their duty, what prevented him from annexing these documents before this honorable
Only
court?
one thing, my lord, in the order, my lord. My lord, the investigation should be started de novo by the authority, my lord. That
My lord,
should,
Make
my
it
lord, my lord,
clear
that-
before there. This court is not passing any order for re-investigation.
my lord, my lord.
my lord.
So you make a prayer over there.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 88 from the combined appeal.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, we are
You are
acting
for
for
the
state
state?
respondents.
Very well. Dismissed. None appears. Dismissed. Record your appearance, and if you have any CD or whatever information, instruction, please pass on. এটাকে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন তো
88.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
আগেরটার Your appearance, please.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am for the private respondent. My lord, petitioner has filed this case under section 323, 326, 354B, 379, 506, 509, 427, 354, and 114 of this of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, the petitioner and his husband raised an objection for unauthorized construction. Regarding that objection, the husband of the petitioner has been brutally beaten. And my lord, this case has been lodged. My lord, I have been informed that charge sheet has been submitted. But my lord, I do not have, in the meantime, I do not have the copy of the charge sheet. My lord, may I have the copy of this charge sheet? And my lord, kindly get back to your lordship. Kindly give us some time.
What is the prayer in the writ?
My lord, prayer is the secure the arrest of the private respondents. But my lord, after the charge sheet, there has been granted bail. My lord,
Yes, so there is no
and my lord,
question of further arrest. If
yes, my
the
lord.
conditions are
My lord,
violated or not.
I have been instructed that 2 sections has been omitted from the charge sheet.
All right.
Section 379,
Yes.
there is a complaint for snatching a golden chain.
Entitled to have a copy of the charge sheet?
My lord, I will apply for a certified copy.
Yes.
Yes. The procedure is that it will be supplied to him.
Yes,
As well
free
as
of cost.
Yes, correct. But once the investigation is over, we have to depose everything before the concerned judicial magistrate. Here, he will get the copy of the charge sheet through his lawyer. It is free of cost, nothing to be done. So for this prayer is concerned, possible. Don't look at the prayer. 90 minutes, don't look at the prayer. There are another writ petition is being pending. 10304 of 24.
Before this bench?
Of the same cause of action.
All right.
There are 2 cases has been filed, and there are lordship knows there are unauthorized constructions going on surrounding the Calcutta and inside the Calcutta also. Pursuant to the same, there is another FIR has been lodged. So in effect, there are 3 FIR was lodged. 2 FIR ended up in a charge sheet. 1 FIR is pending for the adjudication. There is nothing left in these petitions. I only think is that 10304 has to be part of together.
Is it there in the list?
I have not checked. Possibly it is there because I have been allotted to this.
Are you
I am not
aware?
the advocate on record on
I am
that
telling
case.
you, this is the advocate record.
And please check up if you are a party over there, so that both the
They have filed the same.
My lord,
petitioner has filed.
maybe my client has filed, but my lord, I do not have that instruction.
Why will the client not pass on this information to you? Check up with your client.
Grateful to your lordship.
You give the number so that if it is there in the list, both can be tagged. Otherwise, the file has to be brought.
I have not checked the list. Possible. 1065. It is appearing as number 1065.
In the monthly.
And so naturally, daily list. The lordship can take it up and can be disposed of.
I'll keep both the matters together and dispose it off. 1065. Sheikh Moushumi. Archan Datto.
Here also the Sheikh Moushumi.
Sheikh Moushumi, yes. Ashanta dekhi. Let এটা হচ্ছে আজকের লিস্টের কত 89 এ লিখুন let the writ petition appear along with WPA 10304/2024 within bracket Sheikh Moushumi, same name petitioner, versus State of West Bengal and others, which is appearing as item number 1065 of the combined monthly list of this bench for the month of June 2024. Stop. List on next week. When do you have instruction in both the matters? You have everything?
Ready with both the
Very well. Tale 20 tarikh, 20th.
Grateful to your lordship.
Take instruction.
Yes, ma'am.
Developed.
Who are you?
A private respondent. They added me as party. We are
threatening.
No, your lordship. We obtained bail, charge sheet submitted, and 6 July is for receiving copy. We are ready to face trial.
Yes. Call the next matter.
Number 90.
Yes.
Item number 90, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Yes.
So we stated it. That's
Ball. Equal B.
The private the petitioner's company was involved with a business of distributorship of LPG gas. The petitioner's company was involved with the distributorship of LPG gas since 2017. Now the petitioner wants to surrender the distributorship Now, my lord, the petitioner made representations before the respondents.
What is the police action over here?
Yes, my lord, I am coming to that here. My lord, on 3 transactions, my lord, the petitioner returned firstly the 50 cylinders, then 244 cylinders, and then lastly 144, the 1044 cylinders. And that is amount of totally 19 lakhs 50,000 and 200. Now, my lord, out of this year, the petitioner now you will get the 10 lakhs. More than 10 lakhs. The petitioner made the several representations before the respondent authority. They are now denying to the pay the balance amount, and then petitioner made the representation before the police authority, and they are not willing to take.
The
any
police
steps.
will extract the money from the company and pass it on to you. What is the role of the police?
Well, kindly they take the page number 18.
Page number 18.
In the page number 18,
My
that is the
lordship,
legal
Lordship,
notice.
I am representing the private respondent. I have not been served with the documents. I have only been served with the writ petition.
Which private respondent are you appearing for?
456, my lordship. My lordship, if I may explain the dispute that has been there, if my lordship may allow.
And then, my lord, can you take the page number 22, man?
He doesn't have the page number 22.
I have to take instruction. I don't know.
No question of taking instruction. Pass on the annexures to her so that she can apprise the court.
I'll serve me the press copy. ma'am.
Please do.
Yes, ma'am.
The annexures only you can serve. And are you ready with instructions?
My lordship, yes, my lordship. Once they serve me the documents, I'm ready with the arguments as well, my lordship. My lordship, if I may just explain.
No,
the
don't explain. It is according to him, some money is payable by you
My
to
lordship
him.
is the security deposit.
If in give it, return
My
it.
lordship, there is a proper distributorship exit process which they have not
Did you
followed.
intimate the petitioner that this is the process? Please
My
follow
lordship,
it.
there is a distributorship agreement on record.
Let
And
the
yes,
petitioner.
my lordship, they had issued one legal notice. We had replied to the same, stating that this is the proper exit
procedure
process.
that is to be followed.
Yes, my lordship. It is as per the agreement.
Nothing.
My lordship, if my lordship may,
You bring all those documents. Do you have copies?
my lordship, I have the I just have the reply and the legal notice and the reply to that. I don't even have the complaint that they have
Very
given
well.
it to the company.
I don't see police has
My lord,
anything
at
to
least,
do.
my lord, in this matter, this is a police election. My lord, police has nothing to do.
Right. So you are saved. I'll keep it on Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
My lordship, Wednesday.
Very well. On the prayer made on behalf of learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter on 19th of June. Stop. The parties shall come ready with all necessary instructions and documents on the adjourned date.
Ma'am.
Please pass on the annexures to her.
Yes, ma'am.
91, Lordship, answer the petition.
Yes.
My affidavit of service.
Did you serve?
I am for the private respondent.
State?
Private money, AGOT. Respondent number 7.
State served, my lord.
State served.
Miss Joita is, as I came to learn from GP office, Miss Joita has
Mr. Sengupta, the same counsel, not appearing.
I will kindly not engage in this matter. I will ensure that this can appear or some added. Lordship kindly gives it up on the next.
Only not today. None represents the state respondents despite service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list on Wednesday, 19th June.
I am for the petition in this matter. I paid for the state respondent, Lordship.
What is the matter?
The petitioner was appointed as a my lord head teacher in a primary school. My lord, the page, my lord, the 17 is the my lord, appointment letter with regard to the appointment of the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, my lord, he was not been allowed to perform his duty, my lord, as a head teacher. Whenever, my lord, page 17, my lord, you'll also kindly see the petitioner was appointed in a head teacher in a school, KTB primary school in the Kolaghat 1 circle, being an imperial candidate of the head teacher panel by the Purvo Midnapur district primary school. He is hereby appointed to the post of head teacher to the KTB primary school. Now, my lord, he has been restrained not to perform his duty
by
my lord, the other teacher in charge, my lord, and the other staff. He has not been allowed to perform this duty. Page 18, my lord, my complaint to the officer in charge.
Now you want the police to go and put you back in the school?
My lord, I have been physically assaulted. I have annexed that medical document. And my lord, the next, there is a publication on page 19. My lord, I was not been, my lord, I am restrained to perform my duty as a my lord, primary teacher.
Why? Is there any reason?
My lord, the reason, my lord, is that the teacher in charge who has been posted, my lord, he is not, my lord, he has been already passed in favor of my lord, appointment letter of my lord, head teacher in another school. But he is not, my lord, willing to
transfer has been issued. The erstwhile person is not willing to leave and not permitting you to join.
No, petitioner already joined the school, your lordship. My report is here, lordship.
And is the petitioner permitted to perform his duty?
Lordship, yes, your lordship. And police have also
When is the
filed two cases against the private parties against under 107 CRPC, lordship.
107 CRPC.
And police provided all the possible help to the petitioner in the joining of the post, lordship. At present, there is no disturbance at all.
Yes.
I think then I shall take instruction to my client, my lord.
Take instruction. You filed it in December.
Yes.
We are in June. 6 months. What happened? Did your client contact you?
No, my client is performing the duty as the assistant teacher, not as the head teacher. He's been allowed to perform the duty as the assistant teacher in the school.
In the first paragraph, can you lordship?
Not as the head teacher of the school.
Last two lines of my first paragraph.
Person who has been the teacher in charge.
The intervention of Kolaghat Police Authority, the petitioner joined KTP primary school as a head teacher.
He is still in the school. He is not complying the order of the transfer. He is not being joined the transfer school.
And the last two lines of first paragraph, lordship. Last two lines. However, with the intervention of the Kolaghat Police Authority, the petitioner joined KTP primary school as head teacher.
There is already an appointment letter.
Lordship.
So the petitioner is legally entitled to join.
Lordship.
The submission is that he is not being allowed to function as the head teacher, but he is performing as the assistant teacher. Because the earlier person who has been transferred is not vacating. So till the earlier person vacates, he cannot join. Have you followed?
Lordship. So, lordship, DI is also...
Exactly. It is a DI who ought to take steps. What will the police do over here?
I have been physically assaulted. I have been treated by the hospital, my lord. I lodged the complaint. Only, my lord, 107 cases.
Please wait. You take instructions from the respondent number 10.
Lordship.
He is the SI. Right?
My lord.
As to whether the petitioner is functioning as the head teacher. And if the erstwhile head teacher or teacher in charge has been transferred, that has been acted upon or not. Grievance of the petitioner is that despite an appointment letter issued in his favor to the post of head teacher of a primary school, the private respondent, which private respondent? 12 is physically resisting the petitioner from joining.
11.
11 hobe, 12 noy. Stop. It is the submission that the respondent number 11 was the teacher in charge of the said school Stop. He has been issued an order of transfer, but the said respondent is unwilling to join his transferred place of posting and is deliberately not permitting the petitioner to function as the head teacher of this school.
But prayer is something else, Your Lordship. He's not asking for the regarding the functioning of the school.
No, this is police inaction matter. So this prayer he will not make. On the allegation of physical assault, complaint was lodged before the police. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the officer in charge, Kolaghat Police Station, signed on 3rd of May 2024, which mentions that in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner, 2 prosecution reports under section 107 CRPC have been submitted against the alleged persons. With the intervention of the Kolaghat Police Station, the petitioner joined the school as head teacher. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall take instruction from the respondent number 10 as to whether the petitioner is functioning as the head teacher of the school and whether the petitioner, whether the respondent number 11 has already acted in accordance with the transfer order. List on 8th of July. Our affidavit of service is taken on record.
And develop.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, relating
Who is
to
for this? You are for the state?
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 4.
Financer has taken
Financer.
Financer taken
Financer.
vehicle because of non-payment of loan.
non-payment. Yes, my lord. I only, for your lordship, only annexure 3, annexure 3 at page.
Did you seize the vehicle by force?
No, no, no.
No.
My lord,
Any order
my lord,
passed?
this kindly see.
Any order passed?
No, my lord, the arbitration proceeding has commenced.
Commenced.
It has commenced. There has
How
been a
did you seize the vehicle?
No, my lord, the
Under whose
agreement.
orders?
My lord, the agreement gives the right to the parties to take possession of the vehicle. Now, my lord, kindly see the fallacy. The possession was taken on 8th of November. Thereafter, time was given and a notice was sent to him that if you don't repay this thing, then we'll proceed and we might sell the vehicle. This notice was sent on 14th of November. Thereafter, this is a complete afterthought. On 28th of November, he thought of lodging a complaint with the police authorities. My lord, it's a completely, this writ petition is an afterthought in order to stall the recovery proceeding. We have already initiated.
Where is the proceeding?
Recovery, the arbitration proceeding has commenced.
But there is no order passed.
No, my
for,
lord, it will take
recovery
time.
of the vehicle.
It will take time
And
because
prior to that, you go and take the vehicle.
No, my lord, the agreement gives us right to take the vehicle and there has been no apply of any force because my learned senior friend.
No
tried
apply of force. That
No.
means the vehicle was there, you just go and
No,
pick it up.
we went there, we sought for it, they handed up.
They
and we
handed
took
up.
it. Yes, my lord, because my lord, kindly see.
Things
Kindly-
happen like this, isn't
No, my
it?
lord, kindly visualize the situation.
No, visualize, everybody can visualize what has happened. There is nothing for you
Lord,
to
if there has been
describe
any
anything.
force that has been applied, for the sake of argument, if I take it any force that has been applied on 8th of November when the vehicle was taken, what took my learned senior friend's client to go to the police station on 28th of November and then also to lodge a complaint, and that also by way of a post. He didn't took any endeavor to file any complaint with the magistrate for initiating any action, nothing. My lord, this is completely the borrowers. This practice has been going on, my lord, to put pressure. However, my lord, may record the vehicle has not been sold. Vehicle is within the custody. We have initiated arbitration proceeding. Whatever the award comes up thereafter, we will deal with it. Let him. He has every opportunity to file, contest the arbitration proceeding.
Until such time, you will hold on to the vehicle.
Obviously, because that is hypothecated to me. He has been a defaulter from his document. Kindly see from his document. My lord, he has taken the loan. Kindly come to. He himself
Please
has.
wait. I have followed.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, notice of arbitration, I have not received any notice of the arbitration, my lord. Here at page 31, your lordship, kindly.
How much is due?
9 lakhs something.
My
Would
lord,
you like
as on,
to
as on
repay?
date,
Would you
it's
like his
10 lakhs
vehicle to be
60.
taken
We
away?
are ready to pay, my lord.
How much?
We told them, my lord, we told them earlier, my lord.
How much will you
we
pay?
shall pay. But what happened, my lord? If this notice, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the order.
If you want to contest, it will be contested. If you want to get the matter to be settled, it will be settled. But the choice is yours.
Then, my lord, I have to take instruction from her.
Vehicle is not in your custody. Admittedly, some amount is due and pending.
Yes, my lord, pending.
Right.
They are admitted.
Arbitration proceeding, did you forward the
No, my lord,
stuff?
keeps the matter on the next day. Let him come. I'll bring all these papers, whatever
When
notices.
did the proceeding commence?
My lord, my lord, just prior to that, means after
Prior to
this
that
proceeding, after the vehicle was taken into possession,
In
thereafter
November?
in November, thereafter commencement letter for the initiation of arbitration has been given. I'll bring that immediately.
Assuming in December, you give the notice?
Must be in December, January.
January?
Yes, my lord.
So from January till June, comment notice has not been served.
No, my lord, notice has been served. My learned senior friend said his client has not received. Let me bring the notice.
My client have.
My lord, surprisingly, they received those documents which suits them. Because they, on the same address, they have received the pre-sale notice, which give them a thought that I should go and lodge a complaint with the police station. Kindly see the dates. 8th November lodged, 14th notice.
To allow the parties, to allow the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the private respondents to come ready with further instructions in the matter. List the same on. How soon can you take the instruction? 25th of June. I'll keep it on 25th of June.
26th at least.
26th? 26th of June. Please bring the
My lord, I'll bring all
number
the.
and the notices and whatever you have done.
I will. But my lord, may record that we have not sold the vehicle yet. It is lying in the
Doesn't
parking
matter.
yard.
Do you have any report or anything so that it can be...
They informed us the moment.
I do not want to know. If you have anything, I keep it on record. Otherwise, if you say you don't have, I won't.
I have a report, Lordship.
Keep it on record.
Lordship.
Lordship, one small indulgence, Lordship. Item number 88, Lordship, dismissed for default, Lordship. Senior citizen matter, Lordship. Item number 88,
What was
Lordship.
the junior citizen doing when the senior citizen matter was being dismissed?
I beg pardon, Lordship. I was outside.
Beg pardon?
It is not over as yet.
Item number 88, Lordship.
এই রিপোর্টটা একটু রেখে দেবেন রেকর্ডে ঠিক আছে
Lordship, I have handed over the instruction, Lordship.
আমাদের কপি দেবেন না বাবা?
আইটেম নাম্বার 88 ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়েছিল দেখুন তো
Grateful.
Possibly I have signed it in the meantime.
Lordship, I was outside the courtroom.
ও না এটা সেকেন্ড হাফে হয়েছে বোধহয় না
88. Yes, sir. Item number 88, Lordship.
যে আছে একটু বলে দেবেন
Grateful.